Alright, hello. It is another Limbus Company stream. And last time, we dipped our toes into Canto VIII, where we realized that, oh, you know, when they say family hierarchy tests or evaluations and they're supposed to be like calm and nice, they lied. So Honglu was like, you know, if I gotta die to prove a point, I'm gonna die. And we also learned a little bit of Ryoshu and realized that, oh, the thumb is actually kind of scary. So, for this stream and the streams going forward for this week, if you've been looking at my schedule posted, there's going to be a lot of Limbus Company because Intervallo 8.5 is around the corner and it would be good to actually be on content for once. So, before we begin, I'd like to do a 10 roll for good luck and see what happens. And if I don't get this Honglu, that's okay too. I can dispense them in probably 2 days from now. I have the shards. So, let's start with this. That's already not a good sign, but that's okay. Yep. Alright. That's fine. So what I should expect from this is that it's going to go very poorly until the end, where it's going to be like sort of okay. That's fine. That's fine. But let's get into it. So, yeah, we're gonna be dealing with Jesse Shun because we passed the first stage and, you know, nobody was really expecting that. So let's get on it and hope that she isn't going to ream us over everything because we got a free dinner out of her.
도련님.
Yeah, we did.
좋은 밤이야, 스핀.
Jiren bowed wordlessly in the same detached coldness we sensed earlier. She did not seem at all excited about her master's success today, nor did she appear to be concerned about him. Nobody is excited for him. Everyone's like, is he seriously doing this? Just, you know, like, stay away. Do your own thing. We don't want you here.
보옥 도련님께 서신 하나가 도착했습니다. 너무도 확연하게 봉투에 인장이 뜯겨 있다고 생각하지 않나요?
Yeah, they just really don't care about him. They're like, just witness things. And we're like, yeah, sure. But also, we're Limbus Company. We will fail that.
온전한 형태로 지켜야 한다는 건 제 소임이 아닙니다.
So did you I don't know, put any toxins in that letter? Should we be concerned?
동로 씨, 이분 당신의 시종 맞나요?
괜찮아요. 틀린 말은 아닌걸요?
수빈, 일로 와봐. 가령이랑 비석치기를 하기로 했었는데 왜 계속 보이지 않아? 아, 그게 말이죠.
Oh, I guess she had both her hands at this time? Alright, well, maybe she resents Honglu because she's like, oh, because I took care of Honglu, I lost one of my arms and become like that desiccated mess over there. So, they're just like, man, everybody hates Honglu here.
그러니까요, 도련님. 지난번에 숫자를 어디까지 외우셨죠? 그때 나랑 수빈이랑 열이라는 숫자까지 배웠지. 그러면 100밤까지만 자고 나면 돌아오실 거예요. 100이라는 건 10밤 보내는 걸 10번 반복하면 되는 거랍니다.
And I'm gonna assume he didn't show up after 100 days.
와, 그렇구나. 수빈은 엄청 똑똑하네. 자라나면 다 자연스럽게 배우는 것이니까요. 수빈, 10밤을 10번 넘게
Yeah.
보냈는데 가령은 8번.
And she's probably gonna be like, oh no, you just need to sleep longer. You know, you clearly are not doing this correctly.
제가 가령 도련님이 돌아온다고 했었던가요?
Or that too.
100밤까지만 자고 나면 다시 돌아온다고 했어. 100밤 가지고서는 택도 없어요.
Oh yeah.
도련님.
You gotta sleep 1,000 nights and then he'll show up.
1000밤은 지나야.
Hey, I was kidding. Oh my gosh.
꼴을 당했는데. 그렇구나.
And he's gonna sleep 1,000 nights and be like, where is he? Where's my friend? And they're gonna be like, nah, 10,000 nights.
수빈은 역시 언제나 똑똑하네. 가령 도련님은 수년이 지났지만
And that's where her arm gets
여전히 몸에 썩어 들어가고
problematic.
있어요, 도련님.
So it is.
지금은 몸의 절반이 넘는 부위를 쓸 수 없대요. 저번에 내가 시킨 대로 환약을 주었는데도 그러니? 도련님이 주신 환약은 아무짝에도 쓸모가 없었대요.
Were they? I feel like this is like Canto VI level of gaslight, where they're gonna be like, nah, what you did was like pointless and useless, but in reality, nope, they're being sabotaged.
뇌까지 같이 썩은 거라 원래대로 회복될 일은 거의 없다고 다른 식솔들이 말하는 걸 들었거든요. 몸이 전혀 제 기능을 하지 못하는 거예요. 죽는 게 나을 정도죠. 그러니까 이제 헛된 기대는 하지 마세요.
And you know what? I think that I think it was, what was his name? Jialing or something like that. Yeah. Either way, yeah, Jialing's body. If anything, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be alive and to be like, "Damn, Honglu or Xiaobaolu, why did you forget about me?" And he's gonna be like, "I thought you were dead. Everybody told me you were dead." And Jialing's gonna be like, "You're an idiot for falling for that. No way. That's absurd."
스비는 언제나 똑똑하네.
Thoughts.
관리자님, 그럼 편지를 읽겠습니다.
All right. Yeah. Right. Go for it. As I stood there pondering, Otis walked up to the front with the letter in hand.
소드 과장이로군.
여러분, 1차 대전을 합격했다는 소식은 들었어요.
Yeah, we did.
사실은
You see,
그
Sod?
전부터
We
미리
can function just
생각했습니다.
fine when you don't have to manage us.
이 편지를 받지도 못했을 테니까요.
Oh. Well, okay. All right. Okay then.
축하 인사는 접어두죠. 본 게임은 2차 대전부터니까요. 다른 후보들은 이미 2차 대전에 대한 정보를 암암리에 공유하며 작전을 구상하고 있을 게 분명한데 당신들은 어디에도 끼지 못한 채 고립되어 있다가 숙소로 돌아와 제 편지를 읽고 있겠죠.
But that's how we function best. Basically, if we don't have a plan, they can't plan around us. But that's how we succeed.
이 인간 어디서 지켜보고 있는 거 아니야?
Nah, she's out of here. Like, there is no way Sod would be here. I would be very surprised if she was.
그래도 안심하세요. 2차전은 여러분의 한해 작전이랄 게 필요 없는 난전이자 연전이니까.
Oh, yeah, we can do battle after battle.
항상 하던
That's our
대로
job.
싸움만 하면
Press win
된답니다.
rate. Use Dante's ability to revive the sinners who died. Rinse and repeat. We totally fine.
당신들이 가장 자신 있는 특기 분야죠?
Yeah. Our clan car, we are not, like, thinking long-term plans is not our strong suit. Even with Faust. Even with Otis. It's, nah.
아니,
Just take it as a compliment, guys.
더 자세하게 말하고 싶어도 이 편지는 분명 다른 후보가 속한 세가나 일파가 먼저 뜯어보았을 거예요. 여러분은 지금까지의 감과 패기로 원하는 걸 얻어내야 하는 겁니다.
What have we learned, guys? What have we gained in all of these cantos so far?
다시 한번 말하지만 저희의 목표는 하나니까요.
Besides, you know, like some emotional catharsis.
라는 맥락인 것 같다.
그럼 물러가도록 하죠. 아, 마지막으로
Yeah?
편지를 허락 없이 읽은 자들에게는 대대손손 저주가 내릴 것이고 가는 곳마다 불운이 생기며 하는 일마다 망하여.
Oh. One of those like chain letter curses. They, like pass it on to like 10 people, or you know, your PC will get bricked or something like that. The bottom part of the letter has been torn off, huh?
무시무시한 끝맺음이네요.
뭐 2차 심사에 대해 더 아는 사람 없나? 마음만
Just
생각나는
assume that we're going to be fighting a lot of like abnormalities or monsters similar to that.
자세한 규칙은 현장에서 직접 들어보는 편이 제일 정확할 듯하군요.
Probably.
듣는 귀와 보는 눈은 어디에든 숨어 있을 듯하니.
관리자님, 문 앞에서 인기척이 느껴집니다.
Eavesdropper?
말이 끝나자마자 기습이냐?
Are we going to jump him?
그건 아닐 거예요.
Besides Jesse Shun?
장 다들 무기를 들고 전투 태세를.
Yeah, despite our rush, the person by the door was none other than Jia Xishun. She wore an expression that we had grown quite familiar with by now. An interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment. Yeah, you know what? That accurately describes us.
혹시나 싶었는데
Annoyance and
역시나네.
disappointment. If only because people are expecting us to fail and we're like, nah, watch this.
이렇게 덥석 문 열어주는 꼴을 보아하니
Yeah, don't worry. Like, if they die, we can revive them.
저 근데 저희 서로 말 안 하기로 했던 거 아니요?
우리가 좀 조심성이 없긴 했지.
하지만 저희를 죽이러 올 암살자분들 중에서 노크를 할까 말까 망설이고 있을 만큼 친절한 분은 없을 것 같았거든요.
That is true. Or they could just bring in someone who'd be like, they just knock from the door, and then first person to open it, and they just like stab them. Because they'll be like, it's absurd. They'll be like, there's no way they would do that. It's way too obvious. But in the city, anything can happen.
아까 가주대전에서 가모랑 원춘 언니 앞에서 일부러 죽는 모습을 내보였지.
Yeah,
그리고 다시 살아났던 거고.
yeah.
맞아.
그렇게까지 하는 이유가 뭐야?
Because our bosses asked us to.
오빠는 왜 갑자기 가주가 되려는 거야 대체?
Not really. We just want second place. We'll even tell you. We just want second place. We don't want first place.
봐봐. 지금도 누구보다 가주 따위엔 관심 없는 듯한 얼굴을 하고 있으면서 정말 저들이 시켰다는 게 다인 거야?
Yeah, pretty much. That's how we get paid.
시춘, 만약에 진짜 만약에 우리의 목표가 1등이 아닐 수도 있지 않을까? 그걸 누가 믿어?
Yeah?
그렇지. 나라도 안 믿겠다. 아무튼 포섭이나 협상을 하러 온 건 아니야. 그건 이제 오빠랑 죽어도 두 번 다시는 안 해.
Alright. You know, that's fair. That's fair. You still want the dinner back and we can't really pay you, so you know that's fair. So, what are you here for?
곧 밤이 찾아올 거니까 달빛도 제대로 들지 않을 만큼 어두웠잖아. 오빠 방은.
곧 초대받지 않은 객들이 급습할 거다.
Oh,
라는 뜻인가?
for somebody who's like, I don't want to have an alliance with you, but also, hey, watch out, you might get assassinated.
이 상황에서 제일 눈에 가시가 된 오빠를 가만 내버려 둘 리가 없지.
Thank you, Zichun. Thank you for the advice. If only because it will reduce the casualties from like 8 dead people to like 6. But didn't they warn us earlier that round 2 candidates are prohibited from hurting each other?
서로를 직접적으로 죽이는 것만 피하라는 뜻이었나?
Yeah, so if it's just not the round 2 candidates, then it doesn't matter.
맞아. 우회적인 경로를 통해서는 어떤 식으로든 상관없다는 거지. 그러니 오빠의 시종들도 믿지 마.
Yeah. Oh, if anything, the maidservant, she's probably gonna off herself. Sooner or later.
직접 여기로 와줘서 고마워. 시춘.
내일은 정말로 적으로 만나는 거야.
I sorted out that.
이제 와서
But you know
바뀌는
what,
것도
sure.
없을 테지만 내일이면
Jessie Chun stumbled over her words, trailed off, then turned around and left as though she swallowed what she wanted to say. Thoughts. 왜?
사실 아가씨께서 여기로 발걸음한다고 하셨을 때 3번을 말렸습니다. 저의 위치에서 3번이나 말린 것은 가당치 않은 일이긴 합니다만 그만큼 아가씨께서는 쉽지 않은 선택을 하셨다는 걸 알아주십시오.
And we appreciate it. Thank you, Zichun.
실례인 질문일 수도 있지만 그쪽 상황은 좀 괜찮으신가요?
최선을 다해낼 생각입니다.
Yeah, if anything, I don't think Zichun's gonna be like visited by many assassins at all. She's just kind of like the runt of like the family, unless there's like an even younger sibling. So they're probably like, oh no, they're like, nah, she's not worth the effort.
부디 마주칠 일이 없길 진심으로 바라겠습니다.
Now, the guy who's been considered the treasure of the family. This one, let's go after him.
동감이요. 저들과는 서로 해를 가할 일은 없게 되길 바라고 싶구려.
뭐 그게 생각만큼 마음대로 되겠냐?
Yeah, it's never gone as how we wish. That's a bad thing. But Heathcliff sounded just as uneasy. It's really just weird. Kind of cooked. Alright. I just double checked everything was okay. Alright. Intruders, huh? Okay. Well, expected this would happen, so let's just, you know, borrow other people's Honglus. Because if I don't have the seasonal banner one, yeah, it'll be our Honglu. And it'll be just fine. I will probably switch you out for, there we go, this one here, and switch you out for this one here, just in case. This one, there, 4, 5.
명령하실 때까지.
Who's number? Oh, 6 in Mersault? Yeah, 7.
때까지.
Then we can do a
준비는
this one and that one. You should be fine. Hopefully.
다리에 둥글면 이지러지게 마련, 물이 차면 덤천하기 마련. 모든 불은 꺼져야 하기에 밤은 고요하다.
때가 되었네요.
It is. It's that singing again.
공감을 곤두세워라. 어이, 이 건물에 침입자가 올 수 있는 경로는 어떤 것이 있지?
If anything, they're just gonna jump us from above and be like, "There, everything is an infiltration route."
일단 상대 쪽에서 암습을
Oh.
하겠다고 마음을 먹으면
Yeah. Okay.
어디든 가능한 모양이더라고요. 한 번은 침대 밑에서부터 나오신 적도 있었으니까요.
Suddenly appeared from under your bed, so they just kind of like dug under it, and you're just like, surprise.
그건 진짜 무섭.
Ryoshu, who was leisurely puffing her cigarette as the sitters were looking around in full alert, suddenly pointed up.
위. 천장에 무언가 내려앉는 인기척이 느껴졌다.
Alright.
아, 천장에 내려앉은 거면 이미 이 방 밖에도 몇 명 더 포진되어 있겠네요.
Should we just double check under your bed? You know, like just in case? Honglu spoke casually as though he was expecting to have them join us for tea or something.
이야, 감이 좋은데.
The sitters all whipped around and swung their weapons towards the voice, but, well, we missed. The assassin dodged back with ease and chugged from a gourd in his hand.
이 냄새. 설마 저 자식 이 와중에 술 처먹고 있는 거냐?
밤중에 일하러 나온 것도 서러운데 술까지 못 마시면 무슨 낙으로 일하겠나?
Maybe one of those he's maybe one of those type of assassins who like gets better when they're drunk compared to when they're sober.
목표는 가복 도련님
Would not be completely far-fetched.
빨리 죽이고 돌아가지.
With that, the enemies began flooding into the room. And nobody's gonna help out. Because that would be silly. Alright team, you know what to do. I'm gonna press win rate, and you guys got this.
내가 모르는 장치가 있었나? 아니면
Just a little bit checking.
뭐라도 했나?
To hit during combat phase, during combat and clash win plus 20% damage. Prioritizes Longlu at 70%. HP turn in the unit failed to hit Honglu with a skill, gain 1 attack power down. So as long as Honglu doesn't get hit, everything will be just fine. Are you gonna be okay? I really hope so. Alright team. Oh, I probably should have brought in Ryoshu. Well, we'll be fine. I'll bring in Ryoshu next time. I think, yeah, this ID works best with Heisho's. And I'm like, yeah, I just have Faust.
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 가진 기계를 가지고
Faust didn't roll a single head. Man.
그 상황에서 그런 공격밖에 볼 거 없었지.
Man. Oh, 2 unbroken coins.
목을 떨궈주마.
Good job, Honglu. You did it.
총알값 아까울 놈은
오, 너희 뭔가 작동시킨 거야? 적들 시야에
To
들어지는
note
것
that's
같은데?
Heathcliff.
이러다가 시간이 무한에 가깝게 늘어지면 적들이 엄청 분주해졌다는 뜻이 되겠지?
That is your skill 3. Does not trigger defense skills. Among all ally Heisha packs, I can act as the unit leads unrelenting storm attack and apply unrelenting storm. Bestow exalting command. And then after to complete the Lord Hong activates carve the path of a Lord. It did not activate over the combo identity stagger defeated. Use lonesome stand, sacrifice to claim the garden instead. So basically, kind of scary. Alright, you guys got this. See, yeah, you too. You got this, Merceau. I believe in you. Excellent work. Oh?
도끼를 본다.
Alright.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Gosh, that's so nice. There's a free skill 3 right there.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
Oh my gosh. Actually trying it out is so cool. So my goal for today really is just to get the part 2, which I believe is the dungeon, and then probably make some, at least a little bit of progress in there. I'm not expecting too much, but enough that, like, it'll probably end at like a good time, I think. Or at the very least, we will be on pace to complete this probably by the end of next Monday. I'll see. Worst comes to worst, if that doesn't happen, then, well, I keep going. And if, oh, hey, Sinclair. Sir, you can do better. Well, basically to reiterate, if worst comes to worst, if it doesn't work out like that, then I add more streams. And if it does work out that I end up finishing this early somehow, then there's Refraction Railway. So there's options. Either way, these guys got this. Yeah, they definitely got this. We can do this. We can even do this right here. Just, you know, just to be sure. Can just even do this. You do have a red skill next turn, but I don't think I'll need it. I think we'll be fine. Right? Oh my gosh, please, Faust! Alright. You know what? Rolling heads is overrated. I get it. If anything though, maybe I don't want to bring Ryoshu here just because he might end up picking Ryoshu's skill 3 instead of Faust's skill 3, which might actually be better. But I guess if we're thinking about passive, Ryoshu would probably be better just to bring into the team. Yeah, you know what? This is a Tails heavy call. I get it. I completely understand. You guys got this? Oh, wait. Never mind. You got it. You got it. Good job, guys. And the last guy just ran away.
아, 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리 대금도 받고 시민들도 금.
Good job, Dawn. And then Night Ambush again. All right, team. Where are you, Honglu? We will keep going. Is there really oh, well, I guess it's just the up high stuff. You know, we'll just continue using you. And then I'll change you to this just so, I don't know, you probably interact with the passive better? Sure, why not?
뜀박질 시간.
내가 모르는 장치가 있었나? 아니면
Yeah, guys got this. I believe.
너희가 이기기까지 걸린
And
시간이
Sinclair, if you lose, I will be disappointed.
시비 수익을 명한다.
I have great. No, I'm hoping for great things for you.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주
Good job, Rodia.
아무것도 남지 마라.
뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격을 성공한 거네. 자부심을 가지고 좋겠어.
정의 이름으로 이용.
목을 떨궈 주마.
Oh, those stamps are really nice too.
오, 너희 뭔가 작동시킨 거야? 적대 시간이 늘어지는 것 같은데?
Nobody knew.
이러다가
Okay,
시간이
that's fine. That's fine.
늘어지면 적들이 엄청 불리해졌다는 뜻이 되겠지?
Yeah, just seeing those like slams that this ID is doing is so cool.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
It has like really that same effect that like thumb or so. That impact, I love that so much.
좋아. 싫다나구만.
I definitely won't deny that I was kind of considering to roll for this Hongwu anyways, even though I should save for the Arknights collab. Just because, like, you know, the season IDs have always been really cool. Between like Manager Dawn and then Wild Hunt Heathcliff. They're all so nice. I would use Wild Hunt Heathcliff actually, but level 50 versus level 55 is a pretty significant difference. Hongwu? Yeah, don't lose. I need you to win, good sir.
잠깐 집중해야 하니까 말 그만할게. 아, 너희 잘했어.
And then we can have you. Not you. Oh well, you know what? You'll figure it out next turn.
본인이 하지.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자
Huzzah!
여기구나.
전상값이네. 사실 그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에
We gotta get that lunacy so we can gotcha.
목표 비슷한 공정은 필요 없겠죠.
Excellent work, team.
저 녀석을 완전히 정지시켜 버렸어.
What is next?
좀더 고차원적인 방법을 써서 정지시킬 수도 있었겠지만.
How about this?
이런 나의 것에 물리법칙을 보는 것도 즐거움이야.
전탄격발.
Rodia? Oh. You'll be okay. You got the protection buff. That's a little rude. I think what is interesting is that the like the more recent IDs, like they have really low HP compared to just how much damage they can output, which is actually pretty. You know what? I've never used this before. I need to know. But it's actually a pretty nice balance between the two of them. Yeah, we'll probably be fine. Because I know that Manager was super frail, but once she got going, she would just hit like a truck. Especially with, like, not even just including her skill 3, just like, skill 1 as well. I wonder if we'll ever see a day where we can get a really powerful ID that has a lot of like HP, even if it doesn't have a lot of like strong attacks on its own. Basically a proper tanking ID. Oh, that was a bit of a waste. That isn't though, that's cool. Oh, 22. Wait, guys, we got this. Nice. Little bit less than got this.
너희가 아까 생 공격을 한 바람에 바늘이 저 끝까지 들어가서 안 돌아와.
Yeah, we can just have you use Fluid Sack here. Probably be fine.
이 옷은 드라이버를 안 가지고 다니나?
Never mind, rolling heads is overrated, I guess.
말 그만할게. 아, 너희 잘했어.
There we go. That's fine.
고행이 취미인가? 좀
I think that's That's fine.
받아야 아이디어가 나오는 타입. 꼭 그런 사람들이
She's just there to
있긴 하니까.
take on all the counters because she's really tanky.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
Like obviously not to be as overtuned as like Faust, right? Because Faust is really tanky, but also hits like a goddamn freight train. So,
길을 항상 이 정도 탕로에 저 해충들을 도려내라.
but yeah, it's just having somebody who's like has a ton of HP, but like
이젠
can
끝났네.
clash pretty well.
너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지?
So I guess when it comes
여기저기
down to
부서진
it,
것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다.
I think I just want more thumb capo Merceau units.
부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데
Heck yeah,
있으니
more Inkafallen.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Oh, more Night Ambush. You guys got this, right? Nope, actually, wait. I remember, use the friends. The friends are here for a good reason. This is our Honglu now. That's how this game is meant to be played. Oh. Are you gonna get serious now, sir?
뭐야? 아직도 안 끝났어?
Yeah, we are.
이전 사이와라는 놈도 그렇고 이자들 생각보다 우리를 허접하게 계산하는군.
I mean, to be fair, yes, but also we kind of don't want this guy to be serious. We just want to kill him before he gets that, so it'll be easier on us. Just, you know, just to reiterate that.
시킬 수 있을 거로 생각했나?
에휴, 골 아프게 소리 지르기는. 사신의 사고 뭉치하고 비교하면 마음이 좀 아프단 말이지.
조심하세요, 오티스. 저자는 동행한 자들과는
You just had to aggro him. All right, thank you so much.
이유가 있다. 그건 소속과 이름을 밝혀라.
I don't think he will.
의포될 사람이 있겠어? 될 이름도 소속도 없지.
Or maybe he might do that. Oh no, never mind. But I thought, you know, maybe he might do that because he's like, oh yeah, he's like arrogant enough and also drunk enough. But guess not.
그렇게 오래 살아오니 멋대로 붙여진 이름은 있긴 하지. 한 손에는 술병을 들고 나타나 야음 속으로 사라지니 세상에서 취수 야객이라 부르더이다.
All right, Mr. Night Drifter, the drunken palm, can you be kind to us?
내가 모르는 장치가
What do you have?
있으면 참가상이 뭐라도 했나?
Gain sway
너희가 이기기까지
on
걸리는
use.
시간이 단축되고 있네.
At 3 stack, heal HP, and then at 5 stack, gain 3 attack power up and true fragile next turn. That's fine. You get okay. All right. What passes do you have? Cover for second, end this turn, fix unit speed to 10 next turn. Okay. That could be bad. Because I'm assuming it's gonna be like a super powerful attack. Prioritizes Honglu, of course. Alright, so basically as long as Honglu doesn't get hit, everything will go smoothly. So Honglu don't get hit. Right? Everybody roll high. That is not rolling high, Dawn. Oh my gosh. I'll never roll heads for these skills.
사실 그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 고를 게 없었지, 그치?
Yeah, pretty much. Could have rolled a little bit better, but you know, it's the first turn. Coin flips will never be kind to us. Oh, Faust. Faust. Man, you can do better than that. Faust! I just realized that how many, all these red coins that the enemies are just showing, bringing to the table, just casually as part of the kit, and I just realized, man, this is how the game's gonna go.
너희 뭔가 작동시킨 거야?
Oh?
적대 시간이 늘어지는 것 같은데? 이러다가 시간이 무한에 가깝게 늘어지면
Well,
적들이 엄청
let's see.
불리해졌다는 뜻이 되겠지?
Struggling? Yeah, I think struggling would make sense considering you keep losing.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
We can fix this, right? Right? Guys? Thank you.
아무것도 남지 마라.
And you know, just double checking. It's like, we can fix this, right? Guys, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So then again, I would be happy to burn all of my terrible coin flips here and now compared to probably later when I'm going to get my butt kicked. Never mind, Faustus doesn't know what she's doing. Got it. I understand. Guys? Oh, okay. Alright. Can I win a single coin flip? Oh my gosh, it's just tails all over.
저거 봐. 저건 탈진 상태인
Alright,
것
team.
같아.
There's that. That's just a counter. We can have you do this. So you can get a sword. And everything should be a-okay.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
That's a lot of bleed too. I'm a little bit concerned for Faust. If there's a chance to heal, I will definitely take it. Because if Faust gets even like tapped, she is going to get staggered, and that is going to suck. I should probably check Honglu's passive after this turn, huh? Just in case he has one of those special passives. That's fine. Then I guess it's kind of fair that everybody's getting bled because of all of these red coins. Stop. Alright.
이건 적한테 시간이 단축될 만한 능력이 있을 때 올리는 기계야. 그러니까 적들이 기세 등등해졌다는 거지.
No, you just have Faust show up. Alright, got it. Do you have anything else? Good one's attack, Hey Shield Lord, then is our release holder of all Hey Shield for every Hey Shield back and its backup units. Okay. Alright. I don't know what half of that means, but you know what? I believe in it. Faust? Oh, there you are. Alright, please, 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 please win this one. Asking for a friend. I'm the friend. Surely you can get at least a couple of heads, right? Nice. Thank you. And then we can... Oh, right. He just ends a turn. So he can do this. And I do this one before skill occurs. True Decapitation. Death Blow. Gain a lot of stuff. And this one is targeted towards Honglu. In which case... Yeah, this one is just... So win rate says that this is going to go towards... Who's it going towards? Yeah, you know what? Nah. Let's have a... Yeah, let's have Honglu do something like... Do this? Oh, 35, huh? Yeah? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's try something like this. Let's have... You do... This? I'm gonna make sure you don't get countered. That would be great. Let's do this. Who can afford... You can afford to get countered here, right? Yeah, you can. So we can do that. We can get... this one done. And then you, Sinclair, you can help out with this. And really, I just want to get you to do that. There we go. Shouldn't be too bad, right? Please don't lose. Actually, if anything, Sinclair, do this so that whoever gets hurt does not get hurt too badly. I think. Yeah, just do this or something like that. It'll be fine, right? Potentially?
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 이제 깨우치시.
All right. Well, I guess that doesn't really matter too much.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자 여기구나.
It's a cute amount of damage. Ow. Should be okay. Can you stagger? Or he's already staggered? Alright. Okay, I guess I had nothing to worry about then. Really was the AoE privilege.
대신 물어드릴 수 있다면 혹시 고행이
Alright, you sir?
스트레스 받아야 아이디어가
Do you have anything else I should be concerned
그런
of?
사람들도 있긴 하니까 값 자체는 오르지만
You already have... Nope, not you.
수행 중에
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그런데.
You already oh, we can get you another tier sharpened sword of anything. Yeah, we can get you a second one here. Sinclair, I guess you could do, you know, lantern here. Sure. What's the worst that can happen? Right?
쓸모가 있으려면.
You guys are probably fine.
이제 깨우치시.
Nice job.
한 점만 노린다.
That was an excellent job. Oh, well, you know, Sinclair, that's fine.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
Yeah, you know, you can roll heads when you feel like it. I get it. Oh, yeah, that's a bit of a scary laser beam. You're fine, right? Sir? Oh! Team? Honglu? Oh. Well, we lost the battle. Okay, I get it.
이제 끝났네. 너희들이
Yeah,
원하는
victory.
거 맞지? 아 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다.
Alright.
이제 네 놈만 남았다.
Yep. Alright, you killed Honglu. Now leave. We'll bring him we'll revive him next day. It'll be fine.
주인도 지키지 못한 주지. 이상하리 마치 당당하군.
Exclamation mark. He doesn't know that the sinners can come back from death. Yeah, you know what? Let's not tell him.
뭐
보옥도련님의 목숨을 취했으니 여기서 빠지는 편이 좋겠지. 뇌까지 확실히 뭉개두었기도 하고.
Yeah? You know what? Sure. Yeah, you can believe that.
내 밑에서도 좀 배우셨으면 비슷하게는 싸워봤을 것을.
And the intruder disappeared from the room without another word. And after a brief break, I revived the dead sinners.
대체 어떤 가문에서 보낸 건지.
One of the competitors.
아까 그
Absolutely.
가출하는 놈이 보낸 거 아니야? 눈빛 여전히 살벌하더만.
아까 홍루 씨를 보고 눈빛이 살벌했던 자들이 어디 한둘이었나?
Yeah, the thing is that we have too many enemies, so I don't think it matters who did it.
야, 괜찮냐? 혹시 정신이 획가닥한 거면 후딱 다시 시계 돌려달라 해.
아니요. 조금 생소해서요. 원래는 여기서 습격이 있을 때마다 이 건물이 한없이 넓기만 하다고 생각했었거든요. 그런데 여러분들이랑 있으니까 이렇게 또 북적거리는 공간도 없네요.
Yeah, we're your friends.
무슨 일이야?
If we'll all die, we'll all die together.
뭐 우리가 있으니까 든든하다는 말 아니겠어?
Don't worry, Honglu. We like you too. It's totally fine.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Alright.
오늘을 바로 세우는 데
Jiren.
일조하였으니 내일은
Hey,
떳떳이
Jiren.
살아갈 수 있겠군요.
you didn't call those things after us, right? Just just double checking.
차를 다렸는데 드시겠습니까?
You didn't put poison in that either, right?
안 마시겠다고 해요, 홍루 씨. 어제 편지 뜯어졌던 거 잊었어요? 아무도 믿어서는 안 된다고요.
저는 괜찮아요. 내와줘, 스빈.
All right. Well, you know, if okay, worst comes to worst, if he dies, then we can just bring him back to life. So, you know, I guess it's really not too big of a deal.
네, 도련님.
Honglu sips Jiren's tea. Thoughts?
그러다가 혹시나 차 안에 무슨
Not dead yet?
기계라도 있으면 아무리 단테 씨가 계신다 해도 너무 무모하잖아요.
단테님이 계셔서 아무 생각 없이 마신 것은 아니랍니다. 그랬다면 단테님이 공연이 아플 일이 늘 테니까요. 그저 스빈이 이렇게 무뚝뚝하게 되었어도 스빈은 스빈인 채니까 문제 없을 거라고 생각했어요.
Alright. That's when I realized that Jiren's odd change of character was reminiscent of those we'd seen earlier in the back streets of District 8. Jiren went through a lot of revivals, didn't she?
맞아요. 제 가장 가까운 시종이라 값비싼 생명보험에 들었었거든요.
So when you say Jiren's still Jiren, you mean that her memories are intact?
생명보험은 기억 자체를 건드리지는 않으니까요. 하지만 점점 풍화되어 간다고 해요. 그리하여 기억은 거센 바람과 비에 깎여나가는 바위처럼 서서히 작아지고 흐려지고 마침내 형태조차 남지 않게 되죠. 아, 한때 그러한 모양의 바위가 있었구나 라는 느낌만 들 뿐인 거예요. 하지만 전 그 느낌만이라도 스빈에게 따뜻한 기억으로 남았으면 좋겠어요.
Still sounds like a zombie to you? Yeah, I think us and the sinners, we're just electing to ignore that part because it would be depressing otherwise to think about it. So we're just like, you know, okay, I believe you. We trust you. Right? What's the worst that can happen? Smile? Jiren quietly cleared away the tea set. Could not tell if she had heard Honglu or if she cared at all, if she did. Regardless, we left her to her job and made our way to the palanquin that was waiting to take us to round 2 venue. She will never smile now? Well, in that case, I'm going to assume that Honglu remembered when she did smile, and I hope he cherishes it.
사활을 건 전쟁을 앞두고 있을 때 가장 먼저 해야 할 것은
And if nothing else, for better or for worse, if she is trying to kill Honglu, well, that's kind of that's even more tragic. But I really hope that's not the case. I'll see. All right, I will look forward to it. Normally, most sinners would have laughed Otis off for being overdramatic, but really, we just got jumped last night because that is what we're good at. Today, they're all listening intently to her every word. We've already had several close run-ins with the candidates and their factions. And even the formidable Heisho pack. Those experiences were more than enough to convince us that this was the time to take her seriously. Because for once, she's right. If nothing else.
추적의 정보에 대해 알아내는 것이다.
I hope it doesn't go to her head.
우리에게 제일 위협이 될 만한 적.
Alright. Okay. You mean the guy who was kind of terrifying in like the intervallo and just slice his neck off. Yeah. What's the game plan, guys?
정보를 말해보도록.
잘린 사람의 목을 들고 아무렇지 않게 경고한다거나.
He is the big boy? Yeah, I remember seeing he was a very big guy who's just like, you shouldn't be here. Why did you join this? You're not gonna survive. And you know what? He's right. But we also have Dante. So, if bad things happen, just rewind the clock and then it'll be totally fine.
자로라는 강한 흑수, 자공이라는 책략가를 두고 있는 것도.
And before something just prevents us from rewinding clock and then we're like, hey guys, we're kind of screwed.
더군다나 어제 보낸 자격도 그 사람이 보낸 것 같지 않아?
Is there proof of this, Roja?
네. 여러모로 서로 견제를 해야 할 인물은 확실한 것 같네요.
Just double checking before we put blame because I feel like we just covered it. There's a lot of competitors who just don't like us. So it could be any one of them.
오래전부터 존재해왔던 가시, 사시.
Like it could be even Bao Chai for all we know.
왕씨의 내 가문들이
Because it's clear that this family is messed up.
제가 태어나기 전부터 이곳에는 수많은 권모술수와 비명 행사가 오갔고
Yeah, pretty much.
지금은 가시가가 4대 가문 중 제일 큰 영향력을
So really-
차지하고 있죠.
Okay, hear me out. What if we just called almost everyone? We just do that, and by following the letter of the rules and not the spirit of it, and then that way we can get second place, get the golden bell, and get the heck out of here.
그 덕에 저는
None of us want to be here.
모두가
We've just been asked to be here.
우러러보는 삶을 살 수 있었던 거고요. 그리고 치우 형님은 그 바닥 아래에 있었어요.
바닥? 무언가의 비유요?
비유가 아니라면 바닥 아래에 있었다는 것은 누가 떠밀었다는 소리처럼 들리는군.
All right. What did he do to mess up so badly that he ended up there?
네.
황금, please tell us.
벼랑 끝으로 밀어냈으니까요. 그러다가 결국엔 발 디딜 공간 하나 없어지게 되어 형님에게 남은 건 낙하뿐이었죠.
Time will tell. All right. So basically, I will learn later. Got it. Understood.
치우 형님은 멸문한 공시 가문의 마지막 남은 후손이에요.
Or, well, time will just tell right now, because as soon as he said that, oh, he's not part of the... I'm assuming he's not part of the main branch, and then that's why. He's part of a branch family, so they're immediately like, oh, you are worthless. Alright, so in that case, I should probably just... If I speculate, the answers will come. If I don't speculate, the answers will never come. Got it.
분명 성이 가시 아니었는가?
Yeah, adoption, and in these types of families... Oh, adoption affords you nothing good.
어머니 쪽이 공가의 분이셨거든요.
그런...
아마도 그 사람을 밀어낸 손 중에는 제 것도 있었을 거예요.
저는 홍루 씨가 그럴 만한 분으로는 보이지 않는데요.
애써 덮어주시지 않아도 괜찮아요. 할머니와 어르신들의 어여쁨이 있었기에 형제 자매들의 시기 질투가 따라온 것이고 까마득히 높은 건물이 있었기에 그 바닥 또한 생기는 것이 당연지사. 숨어들어도 벗어날 수는 없으니
Okay.
받아들일 생각이랍니다.
Honglu, tell us more? No? Alright, we'll learn later. Got it. Maybe we can get a flashback right about now? Honglu remained placid throughout the entire reveal as though he was making some innocent commentary about how I ruined this guy's life. About the weather and the clouds going by. In fact,
엄지와 붙어먹은 것, 그것들도 경계해라.
Ryoshu is just actually taking a bit of a proactive role this time. It was Ryoshu who appeared more agitated than he was.
뭐지? 아, 그때 그 떡대요? 네 회.
유독 경계한 에류슈. 원래라면
Depression and suffering? Oh, thank you for the hint. But I'm just like, man, do you know how little that narrows it down?
강가.
So he is. If he's like the Capelmer, so he is. Silence descended in the palanquin.
류슈가 누구 보고 순순히 강하다고 한 거 들어본 사람?
No one replied. Yeah, I figured. But yeah, in this, the Project Moon series, depression and suffering is given to us in spades, and that's why I'm like, all right, I guess you're right. That should have just been my default guess. Depression and suffering.
2차 심사장소 입구에 당도하였습니다.
That we have. Alright, we found ourselves at some kind of deep subterranean area with multiple lifts installed inside it and where everything's gonna jump us. Some contestants were already rising on those lifts, but most of them had elected to remain down here to quietly and furtively discuss their strategies. Out and open where everybody else can eavesdrop. As for us, we were slowly getting used to our presence, drawing the attention of every single person in the room the moment we entered.
참가자분들은 각자 승강기를 탄 후 위로 올라와 주시면 됩니다.
그럼 저희도 탑승할까요? 너무 눈에 띄는 것 같은 느낌이라 얼른.
Sinclair, I'm gonna be real with you. There's no way we can avoid attention. It's too late. Just because of Hong Lu this thing. Everybody's just 24/7 look at us. We were stopped by a voice calling us.
돌아보니 그간 안녕하셨나요?
You were from like one of those flashbacks last week. I'd seen a child who looked just like her a few times in Honglu's memories. I remember her beaming at Honglu as she made a mound of petals with one hand. But now, she looked on at him without discernible emotion, a spear in the very same hand. Please don't stab him right away. Wait at least a couple chapters before you try to stab us.
대호, 네가 가주대전에 참여하게 될 줄은 몰랐네.
That's all I ask at this point.
잊으셨나요, 오라버니? 예나 지금이나 저희 집안은 누군가의 밑에 있어야만 건사할 처지였어요. 지금은 설씨 세가에서 칼을 쥐고 있을 뿐입니다.
그렇구나. 보처 누나 내에서.
네. 그러니 앞으로도 남은 날 동안은
Imagine losing your bestie, that's how it feels. Oh, okay, well, I mean, I have lost my bestie before, especially for like dumb reasons, so yeah. Yeah, please don't try to jump us right away.
대호.
Honglu took a step toward her, but she raised her hand and pushed him away. It was not a threat, but her gesture carried such implicit resoluteness that it brought Honglu to a stop.
대호, 나는 곧 대관원을 떠날 거야. 어르신들께서 세상에 나가 좀 더 많은 걸 경험하고 오라 하셨거든.
떠난다고요? 대관원을? 결국 제게는 그날의 어떤 답도 해주시지 않은 채로 이렇게 떠나시는군요. 왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요? 부디 다시 돌아오지 않기를 바라겠습니다.
Come on. Okay, all right.
한때는 정답게 지내는 인연이었지만 모든 건
Is it bad? I feel like Bao Chai being the only one who's actually like outwardly nice to Honglu's the one who's gonna stab in the back out of nowhere. I feel that. Everybody else is just like, what is wrong with you? And we just have Bao Chai who's just like, I'm so glad to see you. Hearts?
이 마음엔 기쁨도 슬픔도 남아있지 않아요. 꽃이 필 때는 그것이 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더하게 되니 차라리 처음부터 만나지 않는 편이 좋았을 터.
너는 언제나 듣기에 어렵고 슬픈 말을 하는구나.
제 장례는 일찌감치 치렀고 뒤늦게 오라버니께 인사라도 드렸으니 부디 이곳에서 서로 죽을 때는 형체도 남지 않게 되는 한 줄기 연기가 되어 바람에 흩날리게 되길 바랄게요.
With that, Dayu walked away from us.
아, 여러분들께는 소개를 미처 못해드렸네요.
Honglu, there is no way you can take all of this like verbal abuse and be okay. Okay, I'll say it. I know that Heathcliff crashing out and like, distorting. If I want to be more accurate, I know that was just kind of like a thing that happened. But for once, I really hope he speaks to the scammer, and then distorts just a little bit, because I don't think he deserves this.
어렸을 때 잠시나마 인연을 맺었던 아이랍니다. 지금은 보다시피 좋지 않은 상황에서 제외하게 되었지만요.
누군가의 호의로 이곳에 왔다 함은
Means that we'll be enemies the next time we meet. Isung trailed off without vocalizing that sentiment and sighed.
인연이란 건 이토록 제멋대로 달라지는 것이니까요.
That they are. Honglu muttered with a faint hint of loneliness as we entered the grand lift, enclosed by 4 pillars. The lift rises ploddingly. When I looked down, I could see the other candidates, still waiting for their lifts, looking up at us. Candidates whose fates may or may not intermingle with our own in this battle were all looking at us and be like, that bastard Honglu. Especially this one. That's the guy who released all the things and murdered a good chunk of candidates. I hope we get to off him. Like give him a little bit of accident and make him fall over. I I just think he's a danger to everyone. And you know, if I'm pretty sure Balchai will get over it. You still freaky? You love him? You know, that's fair. That's fair. I get it. But in this instance, for me, I'm like, you know, maybe it'd be nice to just kind of like push him down a little bit. Just, you know, just a little bit.
우리가 앞으로 만나게 될 자들은 전부 악인인 건가?
저들에게는 저희가 악인인 것이겠죠?
Yeah, we are the villains because, like, damn, you have privilege? How dare you?
그렇다면 저희에게도 저들은 악인 것일까요? 의미 없는 분별이네요.
분명한 건 앞으로 만날 자들 중에서는 적과 아군을 구분하는 것만큼 의미 없는 짓은 없을 거예요.
It seemed that we finally arrived at our destination as the lift slowed down. We were greeted by a sight that, at first glance, appeared as though it belonged outside, but we were still clearly within the confines of Hongyuan. You can see the little walls here. I wonder how long it took to paint that, just to try to mimic a sky. Underneath the blue sky were two metal gates leading to a massive looming structure. Red lights flickered ominously around the building.
이 넓은 공간을 건물 바깥처럼 꾸미려면 도대체 돈을 얼마나 쏟아부었으려나요?
가조 심사 2차전.
A disembodied voice echoed from the speakers with a buzz, telling everybody, "Hey, you may now all kill each other."
시작.
The door to the lift that carried us up here closed shut.
이곳이 어디인지.
와본 적 있는 곳이야?
여기는
Have I played other games of franchise? Yes, I have. I have played both Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Arena. I have my playthroughs linked at the bottom of the player. So, you know what? I'll say it. I think I got my win rate privilege because I went through those two games.
옛날에 공시 가문이 운영하던
Fully, yeah.
그 H사의 터랍니다.
100%ed the compendium and got the the true quote-unquote ending in Lop Corp. And then for Library Arena, made it all the way to the end after that whole like shebang with the ensemble, and then there was the, the Black Silence reception, and then there's the Flora Ketter realization, and then there's the distorted ensemble reception, and then after that it's the head came over too, just because they've decided, oh, everybody else is already jumping in, let's jump you guys too.
아직 그때의 상처가 채 아물지 않은 곳일 텐데 이제 새로운 피가 또 덮어지려나요?
I mean, probably Honglu, but I don't think that's something to be excited about. We are surrounded by the loud and crowded bustle of the teeming audience. Get ready for one person? All right. Okay. I'm excited because I remember last time they already showed two characters from Library Arena. There was Alan, and then there was... Okay, honestly, I don't remember her name. I just remembered that she was like... She was part of like the Hanafuda, so she had that key page where when you discard and you get more pages, and I slapped that on the Soto Capo key page, and it worked great. Is Honglu smiling still, as he always has since our first meeting? Just painted on. I turn around to face him. Depression Scene Part 1. Oh, hey, just in case if I really need him, I do have tissues. I think I understand now. Only to see a much younger Honglu. One that the deep sorrow in the child's eyes was about to overflow as he were ready to burst into tears because he was there for a massacre. Alright. Honglu? I'm pretty sure the city has... We have procedures to erase memories. Oh, part 2. Suppress the dungeon boss. Really? Okay, you know what? Give me a moment. We'll just do this. There we go. Actually, no. Who am I kidding? We'll do this. All right. Part 1 is cleared. Part 2. I was told this was 8 hours, by the way. So, if I don't clear this today, that's totally fine. That's what tomorrow's for. But, oh my gosh. Yeah, we'll work with this team. Should probably be fine. And then just in case, I will just give a bunch of tickets to you. There we go. Just in case I need it. Like, I can't really uptie for you. But yeah. What's the worst that can happen, right? Do I actually have enough? I don't want to use too many tickets because I do want to save them for the Honglu thing. But, I mean, I guess I could do this. In case he has to come out and I need a lot of burn. I will expect something. Oh, well, Gregor, you'll be fine, right? If anything, Gregor's gonna be the last person that comes out because my alternative to this version of Gregor is literally his G Corporal Manager Corporal. It is not gonna work out well. Same with Otis. Like, this one is fine, like if I want to really do burn, but anything else is a little bit scuffed. Alright, team. Wait, what do you get an uptie for? I'm just curious. I'm curious. I just need to know. You get more haste. Speed difference. Alright, you know what? I'll worry about this later. Alright, team. Yep. We're fine. I know that there's a difference between offense level because of levels, but that's not our problem.
서러워하는 꽃 장례 지내는 사람이여. 꽃갈기 홀로 들고 눈물을 짓더니 빈 가지 뿌려진 눈물엔 핏자국이 어려있네. 어젯밤 뜰 밖에서 슬픈 노래가 들렸는데 그것은 꽃넋과 가는 새 넋의 울음이었지. 가는 봄이 안타까워도 할 수 있는 것은 없으니 그 수많은 울음소리를 그저 듣기만 하는 수밖에.
Yeah?
이제 알겠느냐? 너는 할 수 있는 게 무엇도 없단다.
Nothing he can do.
그러니
Why is he smiling? Present scene preview. Oh, lovely. In the silent, windless sands stood only the desolate ruins of a building swept through and thoroughly destroyed by a brutal, unstoppable force that was determined to leave nothing in its wake. Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family, who have brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions. To violate the laws of Hong Yuan is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. And it keeps getting longer. Lovely. The site of history stands as a monument to the inevitability of karma, and they just show it off as like some kind of like thing to be proud of. That's really messed up.
그렇다면 여기가 멸문했다던 공씨 가문의 건물인가요?
Ishmael asked Honglu, having read the plaque on the building.
네, 맞아요. 지금은 사용하지 않는 공간이죠.
그렇다면 이 안에 계셨던 사람들은 전부 도대체 어떤 죄를 지었길래 이렇게까지 한 걸까요?
Well, I mean, given how his sister reacted earlier, I have a feeling.
이만한 건물이 뿌리째 폐허가 되었다는 건 조직이나 해결사 간의 충돌 수준이 아니다.
But
전쟁에 가까운
either way,
사건이 있었을 테지.
I will probably learn about it during the stream.
맞아요.
Even if this dungeon takes like 8 hours or so.
볼 수 있는 풍경은 아닐 거예요. 머리가 이곳에 왔었거든요.
Yeah, the head was here. Head got upset. They were like, damn, you broke one of our taboos? Be eradicated. The Honglu replies like it was the most obvious answer to a complicated question. They broke the rules and then they get punished. Death to all of their loved ones. Death to their family. And if anybody feels pity, death to them too.
머리.
금기를 어겼군요. 공씨 사람들이.
그 다음엔 청소부분들이 이어서 뒤처리를 했죠. 금기와 관련된 모든 것을 남겨놓지 않기 위해.
I'm assuming this is the taboo of like resurrection immortality because of how his sister reacted. So it could be something like that. Like maybe Jiao Q was like, man, I really liked someone, or probably had to watch as family can perform that taboo and thinking, you know, nobody will really notice it, or, you know, like it'll be just fine, or trying to find a way to circumvent it. And then if he's like the only one surviving, they're like, yeah, of course they're gonna bully him because they'll be like, well, you broke the taboo, so you should remember this. Even if it was not your fault, even if it was like everybody else did it and you were like telling people to stop, it's still your fault anyways. I couldn't be any more right? Oh, great, man. I don't actually want to be right. That's all I'm gonna say. The head must be a really terrifying entity. Yeah, they are freaking terrifying. If the mere mention of it could cause the sinners to shrink so much. If we were ambling aimlessly with the revelation. Yeah, I bring in like a color and then bring in another form of color. And we're like, oh yeah, this will be fine. No, head's just like, you're dead. I still haven't gotten that achievement live arena where you're supposed to clear the last reception without anybody getting KO'd. Because it was rough. The truth hurts like an inferno. Lovely. Oh my god, don't do this. Okay, round 2. Yeah, let's be happy. Woo, round 2. A disembodied but sonorous and excited voice broke through the silence through the speakers. I know this isn't a place where you know, like a massacre happened probably, but don't worry about that. No, they're not us. It's not about them.
2차 심사부터는 제가 새롭게 사회자를 맡게 된 점 양해 부탁드리면서.
So it looks like this Jiaxing got kicked off from the host seat.
자, 잠깐. 저기 위에 있는 저거.
Yeah, they're just watching over there. Watch all these people massacre each other. What initially appeared to be a dilapidated rooftop wasn't revealed to be where the spectator seats were installed. They were filled to the brim to the point where I couldn't spot a single empty seat.
의자까지 설치된 것으로 보면
Ever watching to be like, is Honglu gonna die? I'm here for it.
1차 심사에서 소란이 있긴 했지만
Everybody just wants him dead.
언제 또 가주 심사를 구경해 보겠습니까?
The once in left. Yep. And is it worth it or what? Provided no attacks kind of just, you know, slowly, you know, get misdirected and slowly, you know, smack these spectators. It'll be worth it.
보기 드문 행사인 만큼 보는 눈도 많으면 좋은 법이죠. 자, 본격적인 시작에 앞서 후보자들이 최선을 다해 대전에 임할 수 있도록 모두 뜨거운 박수와 함성 부탁드립니다.
Woohoo! We're cheering in the place of a massacre. Woo!
야, 개판이네. 우리가 밑에서 쎄 빠지게 고생하는 걸 위에 있는 놈들은 간식이나 까먹으면서 구경하겠다는 거야?
아마 내기판도 열렸을 거예요. 저희에게 거신 분은 거의 없겠지만요.
But the ones who have are gonna make bank. Just you wait. We may be like absolute failures when anything that like literally even seems like a plan, like just a sketch of a plan. But we will find a way to win. Just you wait. And if not, well, we have our own resurrection method. So technically, we can't lose.
전부 후회하게 해주지. 이곳.
Let's be positive about that. Not about like the Depresso Espresso. That is Honglu's backstory.
하늘도 푸르고 갑자기 밖으로 나온 것 같은 느낌인데요.
Ishmael is painted! Honglu explained that we're still within the subterranean area of Hongyuan, but most of the sinners were having a hard time believing that with the pale blue sky above them. Guys, there's the folds, the creases right here!
홍원에 사는 부유한 자들 한정으로 방을 취향에 맞게 인공적으로 꾸미기도 합니다. 이미 대관원에도 그 주인분자의 취향대로 방을 꾸민 건물들이 여러 존재하죠.
네. 어르신들을 만나러 가는 길도 이런 느낌으로 꾸며져 있어요. 가는 바깥보다도 오히려
That's fine.
더욱 바깥 같달까요?
You know, if they're just gonna pretend that sadness doesn't exist, that's fine. I don't need to pretend that I'm gonna listen to any of their justifications.
그런데 저건 뭐야?
I realized that what Rodia was looking at was a parasol. It was installed in such a random place that I doubt it was actually there for anyone to sit under. Oh. Well, okay. Can we take that? Can we take that with us?
아,
Let's just
저건
plop.
파라솔이네요.
Yeah, let's just plop Dante here and everybody just, let's protect them.
파라솔인 건 나도 알지. 왜 저기에 고무 파라솔이 남겨져 있냐는 건데.
Lockport mentioned? It has been a while, so I'm like trying to think through my memories. Honglu tilted his head, thinking.
발톱을 이끌고 온 어떤 높으신 분이 저기에 앉아서 모든 걸 지켜보고 있었거든요. 그러니 4대 가문이 저 파라솔을 구태여 치우지 않은 이유는 길이길이 기억하라는 의미겠죠. 모든 가문에게 보여주기 위한 경고이기도 하고요.
Don't break the taboos, or this cute little parasol will be all that remains of your family or something.
허락되지 않은 것을 함부로 넘보지 말라는 것. 분수에 맞게 살다 분수에 맞게 떠나라는 것. 이라고 어르신들이 말씀해 주셨답니다.
You know, I don't think I trust the elders that much anymore. I'll just say it. It's such a nice spot for drinking a cup of tea. Oh no. Hey. As soon as you said tea, it's who I'm thinking it is. I'm going to see her, aren't I?
이제 들어갈까요?
While we all gaped about like fish out of the water in this unfamiliar environment, Honglu casually walked ahead of us into the building like he was out on a Monday stroll. I know you said you heard it all from the family elders, but you saw everything that happened here, didn't you? All of it. Honglu paused, then turned around. Thoughts?
네. 아마도 그렇답니다.
And he clearly, was not better for it. He was kind of horrified, but also like smiling. Was like, oh man, a massacre, oh boy. What a great pastime as a kid. I'm starting to have less and less idea as to what his smile really means. I don't want to see that. Why are you showing me that? Don't show me that. Oh. Honglu's level rises to 55 and Uptie and Threadspin tiers rise to tier 4. Oh, alright. Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family who have brought this destruction upon themselves through the grave transgressions. To violate the laws of Hongyuan is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. This site of history stands as a monument to the inevitability of karma. Alright. What? What do you mean coins? No. Tell me what coins mean. Oh, you're just not gonna tell me, huh? Ranking. Hey, it wouldn't be too much to ask if we just kind of like gone through here this way, right? Like that's it. We don't do like this whole random psycho like Canto VII. We're just going like this. And we just, go everywhere. Asking for a friend. Alright, 3 coins. Oh, please don't show me that again. Don't show me that again.
따라서 2차 심사의 최종 순위대로 가주 심사가 마무리될 예정입니다. 즉, 지금 심사에서 1위를 차지한 후보자는 영예롭고 존경받는 공원의 가주가 되는 것이죠.
Gentlemen, if it's who you're hinting of, on one hand, I can't wait to see her and how Limbus Company depicts her. The other hand, maybe I don't want to see the head. They're scary.
말씀드리는 순간 후보자분들이 각자 배정된 시작 위치에 무사히 도착했다는 연락이 들어왔군요. 그럼 2차 심사를 본격적으로 시작해도 되겠습니까?
We don't have a choice, Miss Host.
예!
Dawn, this is not the time to cheer. Don Quixote was the only one who gave an enthusiastic reply.
그런데 이제 뭘 하면 되는 것인가?
Kill each other.
지나가는 놈 보이면 선빵. 무력전이라고 했으니까.
이런! 제 말이 끝나기도 전에 벌써 전력 질주를 하는 성격 급한 후보자분들이 몇몇 보이는군요.
Yeah, you see, Miss Host, our group is just a bunch of murder hobos. So really, don't worry about us.
하지만 이런 상황에선 말을 끝까지 들어보는 게 도움이 되지 않을까요?
그렇다는데요.
후보자 여러분들, 각자 들어오신 입구 근처를 보시면 동전의 게임즈를 하나 찾으실 수 있을 겁니다.
Alright.
오! 이것인가 보군.
I'm gonna assume we just have to rob people?
이 동그란 건? 돈일지도 몰라. 여기서만 쓰이는 화폐라든가 짤랑거리는 소리도 났어.
아니, 말을 끝까지 들어보라고 조금 전에 사회자가 말하지 않았나요?
그 동전을 소중히 지켜주시길 바랍니다. 왜냐하면
Yes, we do.
그것이 각 후보자의 목숨값이기 때문이죠.
How much life each of the candidates have left? Life tokens, if you will. Oh, okay. We really are stealing them from everybody. It's like we pulled the whole like the I think it was the Forest of Death thing way back in like the Naruto early seasons where you're like you have one scroll and you gotta get the other. So I feel like in this situation, it's probably something like, okay, you gotta collect enough coins or enough life for your entire group to like progress to the finish line. Least darkest thing in the whole Canto, by the way? Alright, you know what? I believe you. I think given the amount of murder that's been shown in the previous Cantos, having just a bout of murder be the norm is reasonable. Blood drained from Don Quixote's face as she hastily tried to return the bundle of coins to Honglu, but Heathcliff casually snatched it out of her hands.
어디 봐. 동전처럼 생겼지만 돈은 아니구만. 이게 왜 목숨값인데?
지금쯤이면 이게 왜 목숨값이냐며 궁금해하시겠군요. 자, 2차 가주 심사의 규칙은 이렇습니다.
I hope at least that I get to just murder everything through win rate. Yeah, Prince, it's good old murder. That's what's happening. And you know what? I feel like the team's all for it. Even if I'm just like, man, it's gonna be like calling a bunch of bodies later. I'm gonna feel absolutely nothing.
모든 후보자는 동전을 매듭줄에 엮은 다음 허리춤에 걸고 있어야 합니다. 안 보이는 곳에 넣어 다니거나 삼켜버리거나 일부만 뜯어내서 가지고 다닌다거나 다른 사람의 눈에 보일 수 있도록 허리춤에 걸어두지 않으면 모두 실격입니다.
And then they'll kill you if you don't do that.
실격이라는 건
야! 빨리 가져가서 안 먹고 뭐해?
히스클리프 씨가 뺏어간 거 아니었나요?
Yeah, to be fair, I wouldn't trust Heath with these coins. If anything, they'll probably get snatched while he's too busy like beating the crap out of people, bashing their skulls in.
모든 후보자는 각각 3개의 동전을 지급받죠. 그 동전을 모두 잃어버리거나 빼앗긴 후보자는 즉시 탈락.
이스마일군은 절망 매듭이었던가?
If anything,
절대
guys,
안 풀리게 묶어주시게.
just let Dante have it. They'll never see combat, so it'll probably be fine.
안 그래도 하고 있어요.
Or
그렇게
not?
조급해하지 않으셔도 될 텐데요.
이번 2차 가주 심사의 제한 시간은 총 2시간. 순위는 각 후보자가 보유하고 있는 동전 개수로 정해집니다.
Okay, alright. So let's just, what we'll do is that we'll collect as many coins as we can. We meet with Zichun. And then when we do, we give her just enough coins that she has slightly more than we do. That way, she's first. She gets what she wants to be like the family hierarch. And we're second. We get the golden pointy stick.
아, 이걸 이렇게 걸면 되는 거네요.
She's the only one I would trust that we could give the coins and she wouldn't try to kill us. At least not right away.
함부로 만지지 말고 조심히 다뤄라.
어지간해선 안 떨어질 거니까 걱정 마요. 깊은 칼질만 아니면 끊기도 어려우니까.
3 coins now hung from Honglu's waist, threaded by rope. And with that,
그럼 2차 가주 심사를 시작하겠습니다.
Everyone will now start murdering each other. Second round begins and the 2-hour time limit begins to count down. I really hope I'm not actually timed for this though. That'd be hilarious, but also like, I would not be able to figure it out properly. Honglu deals 0.5% damage for every coin. Artifacts used for second round of the Family Hierarch evaluation. Candidates without any remaining coins, either lost or taken by force, will be immediately eliminated. Just... Temporary alliance. Hey, Zichun. I know what we said before in the interval about being allies, and we kind of went back on that. This time for real, we're going to be allies, right? Right? Right?
이제부터 마주칠 후보자들에게
Or are we teaming up with someone else? Let's see.
그 말을 역으로 하자면 우리가 동전을 뺏어야만 한다는 걸로도 받아들여지네요.
그래. 다른 규칙이 고지되지 않는 한.
Or maybe we're doing this strat where like, hey, we're gonna be allies with each other, and then while they're not looking, just yoink.
네, 동전을 많이 보유한 순서대로 순위를 결정짓는다고 했으니까요.
1차 가주 심사의 주제는 오래전부터 공공연하게 알려져 있었습니다. 불로불사의 단서를 찾아오는 것. 하지만 이번 2차 심사는 무력전이 진행되리라는 것 이외에는 어떠한 정보도 알려진 바 없었죠. 숨겨진 규칙이나 사회자가 고지하지 않은 규칙이 있다고 해도 모두가 공평하게 이를 모르는 채 참가했을 가능성이 높습니다.
Game are equally under-equipped? You know what? I kind of doubt that. There has to be at least one competitor that has an advantage. Probably not us though, everybody hates us. But I'm assuming like Zhao Q is participating. I would not put it past him to have an advantage in terms of information.
따라서 평소와 같은 즉흥적이고
If nothing else,
무분별한 난전을
I know this is going to be foul to say, but he should know this place very, very well. So he will have the like the environmental like knowledge advantage compared to everybody else.
중간은 갈 수 있을 것으로 예측할 수 있겠군요.
어머, 왜 그렇게 말해, 파우? 우리는 목표를 달성하려면 적어도 2등에 들어야 하는데.
그래도 아직은 아무 습격도 없는 것 같네.
Sinclair, you shouldn't have said that. Sinclair gingerly scouts the surrounding area, anxious that another candidate might suddenly jump out of nowhere and snatch all of Honglu's coins away.
아직도 적의 활동은 전혀 포착되지 않는군. 아직.
Otis muttered something similar as she marched forward, on high alert and standing protectively next to Honglu's bundle of coins.
다행이라고 할 수 있을런지 모르겠지만 건물이 워낙 크다 보니 다른 후보자들을 바로 마주치진 않을 것 같네.
여기저기 많이도 달려있군. 엿보는 기계.
카메라를 향해 위협적인 포즈를 보이는 분들도 심심찮게 보입니다만 부서진 카메라 한 대당 동전 하나를 지불해야 한다는 규칙이 있으니 주의해주세요.
저걸 방금 만든 규칙 같은데?
아, 이 복도를 따라가면 길이 이어졌던 것 같아요.
Despite everything, Honglu still remains calm.
홍 씨, 여기 와본 적 있는 거죠 역시?
네. 하지만 다른 후보자분들은 아닐 거예요.
Are we fighting Zhao Q? I fully expect to fight Zhao Q, but I don't know when.
왔을 수도요.
Either way, hello, Catmirror. All I know is that I'm going to try to finish Canto VIII this week. So if not, yep, Discord notification indeed. So if not, probably like by the end of Wednesday stream, because I'm assuming the dungeon is going to take 8 hours from people said. So spend some time here, spend some time tomorrow, and then try to wrap up the Canto. All right, USB has also been disconnected. There's also Monday stream next week.
그리고 이곳에 걸음을 했던 적이 있는 분들은 이미
Honglu stopped.
그래도 길을 잃을 염려는 없으니 다행이네요.
Honglu, how well do you know this place?
방금 너무 노골적으로 말을 삼키지 않았어?
You should totally spill it to us. Just gonna say it right now, Honglu. You should really tell us.
아무리 봐도 좀 이상한데. 우리가 갔던 대관원, 거기는 어마어마하게 넓었잖아. 가마를 타고 한참을 이야기하며 가야지 홍루가 살던 방에 도착할 정도로.
사슴인지 뭔지도 뛰놀았다 그러고 호수 같은 것도 보였죠.
그런 공간들을 냅두고 왜 이런 섬뜩한 곳에서 가주대전을 벌이는 건데?
It's flaunting. They're gonna be like, you know, a place of murder, then it's only right that people murder each other in a place of murder and keep everything else pristine and clean. So they could just totally bury the fact that there's clearly something absolutely horrific and traumatizing and depressing in this entire family history. They don't want to acknowledge that.
그것도 모르나. 예술품은 걸맞은
How
곳에
fucked up Honglu's
전시되길
childhood would be? Considering that he's verbally abused by almost everybody that he meets, and the people who don't verbally abuse him are just kind of like chilly at best, except for Bao Chai, who's just, you know, I'm not completely ruling out that she might just stab us in the back, right? Considering that there was a CG earlier where he was just looking at something that was absolutely horrific, looks like a massacre, and he was kind of smiling at it, I think it's gonna be absolutely disgusting. Something else comes through Hongyeon? Oh, well, whatever it was bad enough that the head came in. So, you know what, Katmiru? I think it's gonna be awful.
왜 굳이
For lack of a better
이런
word.
장소에 불러서 마치 우리한테 감상시켜 주려는 것 같잖아.
Look at this family who dared to break the one of the taboos of the head. Look at them. Laugh at them.
어떤 걸?
대관원에 대한 자부심과 영광을, 그리고 공가에 대한 본보기를. 그래야지 장차 가주가 될 자에게는 물론 다른 후보자에게도 널리 알릴 수 있으니까.
That they are. All right, good sir. Don't point that pipe at us, and you know, as long as you give up your coins, we won't kill you.
우리를 습격하려는 불청객에게 물으려 한 것은 아니었는데.
Mysterious aura farmer. We'll see how long he lasts. Yeah, I assume that they broke the taboo of resurrection, given how the first round was about trying to find immortality. So I'm thinking, like, that's what's kind of being focused on right now. Because if we think about it this way, like in the whole, like, the city that we're in, would the people as part of the main branch, would they want to give up their power? No sane person would. Not in this kind of hellhole of a city, right? So, like, if anything, they're just probably just going to try to flaunt it. Like, look at these people who try to do this in an absolutely idiotic way, and they just got murdered. And then there's Jiang Q, or like Kong Q, if we wanted to use like his old family name. He's the only one left, and he was like, damn, you guys were idiots and nobody listened to me, and now he's getting bullied for like the rest of his days. The Visitors all immediately took a defensive stance at the sudden appearance of a different candidate who probably could have beheaded us in 2 minutes.
오해 마. 나는 너희와 싸우기 위해 온 게 아니거든.
Yeah? You're just gonna steal from us, right?
너희를 봤지.
You'll see why you used broke? Alright, we'll see.
신기한 기술로 치료를 하던데. 그걸로 1차 대전도 통과한 걸 테고.
홍루 씨, 누군지 알겠어요?
아니요. 하지만 왕씨 가문분이신 것 같네요. 이야기를 나눠본 적은 별로 없지만요.
왕자우 모를 만도 하지. 마주칠 일이 적었을 테니. 나는 골방에 틀어박혀 책이나 읽는 게 유일한 소일거리였으니까.
Alright, Wang Zhao, what are you here for? Why are you bonking me? Yeah, if you're not here to fight, is he here to make an alliance? I don't believe it. Why am I being bonked?
오랜 경험을 통해 말하는 건데 우리는 동료 같은 건 안 만들 거야.
이쪽도 같은 편이 되자는 건 아니야. 단지 서로 원하는 바가 충돌하지 않을 것 같으니 동행 정도는 어떠냐는 거지.
Money? Hey, are we robbing this guy?
나는 가주가 되고 싶은 마음이 있기보다는 뭐랄까.
I mean, I'd be totally down for that, but like.
창치의 포 같은 존재가 되고 싶은 거거든. 차까지는 너무 거창하고. 가령 이런 식으로 예를 들어볼까?
I don't trust this guy. He only wants to be like the very little thing. If anything, he's gonna be like a total snake and just comes out of nowhere, just yoink! Exclamation mark. Rousseau deftly snatched the coin out of the air with one hand. Good job, Rousseau. You're my favorite.
Yeah,
He's robbing himself to us? In this family, it's a little bit suspicious. Alright, I mean, yeah, okay, like, not gonna lie. Technically, yes, or a farmer, but consider that he used his ego in a cutscene. He's one of the most competent sinners of them all, and that we also have the thumb ID of him, and he looks absolutely handsome. So, you know, maybe his title of aura farmer is warranted. He's not a fraud, and he's not like just. He actually uses the aura he farms. This is.
이거 진짜 동전이에요? 그 목숨값이라던.
뭐 깨물어 보기라도 하던가.
Heathcliff, don't bite into it.
야, 빨리 해봐.
Heathcliff, don't bite into it.
금과 같은 연질금속이 아닌 이상 그런 감별법은 무의미합니다.
이걸 줘도 되는 건가요?
글쎄, 그건 이제 사회자가 곧 말해주겠지.
I hate that I like as soon as I said that Heathcliff just immediately showed up, and I was like, how did I know? How did I know he's gonna say something about that or actually bite into it himself? The host's voice buzzed from the speakers not long after Wang Xiao's reply.
방금 동전을 자의로 넘긴 후보자가 나왔군요. 그렇습니다. 후보자들은 서로 동전을 약탈하지 않고 교환하는 것이 가능합니다. 이는 포섭의 대가로 쓸 수도 있고 여러 전략적인 작전을 위해 활용할 수도 있을 테죠.
화폐라는 상징을 채택한 이후로는 합당하군.
All right, what do you want? I'm assuming. What do you want from us? The host doesn't immediately catch on to what's going on, huh? It took her a moment to react to what Ryoshi was doing in front of the camera, too. So really,
통찰이십니다, 관리자님.
so that means as long as we move fast enough,
규칙을
they can't disqualify us.
것처럼 보이는군요.
관객들에게
Or something like that.
행동에 대해 해설하기 위함일 테죠.
역시 이럴 줄 알았어. 반드시 빼앗을 이유는 없었던 거야.
Alright, Wang Xiao muttered with some satisfaction once the speakers fell silent again.
저 이거 그럼 다시 돌려줘야 하나요?
No, I don't think he will.
그럴 필요 없어. 정보를 얻는데 도움을 준 값이라고 생각해.
주니까 받긴 하는데 이렇게 미련 없이 줘도 되는 건가요?
목표가 1등이라면 동전 하나에도 일희일비하겠지만 아까 말했다시피 나는 포식자보다는 피식자에 가까워서.
So like any prey animal, you will just be very sneaky and you will make us let our guard down so that when it comes to the very end, you're just gonna, you know, yoink.
피식자는 말이야.
And if not,
주위를 잘 관찰해야 해.
I would greatly appreciate it if you just died for our cause.
동전을 많이 모아야 할 사람이 누구인지 알 수 있거든.
It's not personal. It's just business.
그게 나의 전략이야.
오, 그게 우리라는 거야? 동전을 제일 많이 모아야 할 사람이? 지금까지 줄곧 눈총만 봤다가 이런 칭찬을 받으니까 기분이 나쁘진 않은데?
입에 발린 말이다. 저런 고리타분한 유형은 어딜 가나 있는 법이니.
See, Otis gets it.
그래도 시작하자마자 4개나 모았어. 이쯤이면 꽤 순조로운 출발 아니야?
이러다가 정말 1등이라도 하는 거 아니려나 모르겠어요.
Maybe a little bit too soon, Sinclair. Maybe a little bit too soon.
그래서 어때? 초반에는 정보의 격차가 승부를 가릴 수 있어. 나는 너희의 행동을 통해 탐색을 하고 너희는 정보를 얻는 거지.
When you're not paying attention, steal all your coins.
적당히 서로 얻을 것만 얻다가 적절한 시기에 헤어지는 거야.
Look, I don't really trust Otis that much as I can throw her, right? But like in this kind of whole scenario, her paranoia or suspicion is actually kind of spot on for this kind of environment.
어떻게 하죠? 배신하고 저희 동전을 훔쳐 달아나시기엔 그렇게 민첩해 보이진 않는데요.
Sinclair asks, giving Wang Xiao a side eye.
무작정 동맹을 맺자는 것도 아니고.
Guy clearly can't stab us, and that's fine. He doesn't have to stab us. He can just take our coins.
가는 건 나쁘지 않은 것 같은데요.
어떻게 하시겠습니까, 관리자님? 계략을 꾸미는 것처럼 보이지는 않습니다만 수적 우세를 앞세워 동전을 더 요구하는 방법도 있을 겁니다.
이미 동전 한 개의 이익을 확보하였으니 동행이 부담스럽다면 이대로 지나치는 것이 합리적인 선택이다.
The Sinner's arguments all sounded pretty reasonable, so I tried to signal Hong Lu, the actual candidate of the Family Hierarch War, but Hong Lu's gonna be like, yeah, sure, you can come with us. I believe in you. Or, any thoughts on this, Hong Lu?
어느 쪽이어도 괜찮아 보이는걸요?
Hong Lu, we asked for your opinion. What do you want to do? His reply is terse, cheery, and thoughtless. Yes or no? Yeah, we're talking about midlife business stuff in Limbus Company. Yes, it is very important given that, you know, this is the whole like corp thing. So, if we consider this like a whole like office politics, yeah, that's how I'm perceiving the situation. Just in the context of the whole Project Moon setting, the city. It seems to me that he's still unwilling to make a single choice. Let's accept his offer. Otis, please keep an eye for any signs of betrayal, and if he does, knife him.
맡겨만 주십시오, 관리자님.
잘 부탁드려요, 왕자우 씨.
그래, 잘 부탁한다, 가보. 여전히 대관원의 모든 예쁨은 한 몸에 받고 있다.
What is my order? My order is Merceau, win this round.
가보기 인사드립니다. 아, 그래. 보기가 왔구나.
오랜만이구나, 보가.
보가 착한 아이답게 대답을 해야지.
Merceau claims his balls? Yeah. Merceau claims his balls. And then for the other competitors, you know, twist their balls too.
네. 역시 언제 봐도 어여쁘게 빛나고 있네요. 대관원에 변치 않는 옥이라는 말이 딱이에요. 좋으시겠어요, 가모님. 아, 제가 그 가보옥이야? 뭐야, 난 엄청 대단한 애인 줄 알았는데 실제로 보니까 별거 없어 보이는데?
Yeah, you know what? Just look at his eye. You guys are only interested in the fact that he's he has the jade there.
조용히 해. 함부로 말 걸지 마렴. 나 방금 눈 마주친 것 같아. 그런데 제가 왜 그렇게 예쁨을 받는 거야? 몰라. 속에 금이라도 발라뒀나 보지. 좋겠다. 나도 태어나자마자 저렇게 예쁨이나 받고 싶다.
Yeah, I can already see. So this is where it starts. He gets heckled. He's like, what, 5? Already getting heckled by everybody else in existence.
그런데 쟤 표정 왜 저래? 저 아이는 죽을 때까지 근심 하나 없이 평탄히 살겠네.
They're just like, why is he being sad? He has every single privilege in the world.
그러게요. 부럽긴 하지만 글쎄요. 저 애는 왜 얼굴에 미소 하나 없는지.
Shouldn't he be happy that he gets everything? Clearly not. Just casually ignoring the fact that he was kind of witness to a massacre. Because no one will understand him, yeah. That makes sense, considering he's basically born into privilege and everything. I am remembering the eye. It was part of a different IDs, and I think a couple of Uptie stories mention it. Huh? You saw that too?
황금가지가 수복되어 가면서 단테가 심상을 들여다볼 수 있는 능력도 조금씩 확장되어 가는 것 같군요.
Yeah, and then I noticed in his seasonal ID, like the one that just released last week, he has an eye patch over that eye. So I'm assuming it's important down the line. Is it? I'm not so sure myself.
지금은 그런 정도로 충분합니다, 단테. 어쩌면 나중에는 이런 능력들을 자각해서
I'm fully prepared to dispense it on Wednesday. I have enough shards.
이렇게 어린 시절을
And then I want to save the rest for the Arknights collab whenever it shows up and hope that I get lucky. Wang Xiao also made it into the dungeon of the Fathoms alongside the rest of us. He must have seen Honglu's past as well.
다들 뭘 그렇게 멍하니 서 있어? 여기서 계속 죽치고 있을 생각은 아니지?
That is actually our strategy, Wang Xiao. Like, if nobody bothers us, we don't bother them, and that way we win. Everybody else is dead, we just, swoop up those coins in return. But it seemed that the vision was for our eyes only. Arknights is around September, October? Yeah, I have like 16k on me, so assuming it's 200 rolls, I'll probably be short about 2k-ish. I think, assuming, I do my weekly mirror dungeons, hard mode, etc. There's still the story, there's still Refraction Railway, and then there's still Intervalo 8.5. So I'm assuming like at worst I'll be like off about 2k, which is not a big deal. At best I should barely have enough for the collab, and then I'll be completely dry. Have fun doing 200 rolls for Eagle? Okay, well, I mean, Cat Mirror, I'm gonna be honest, I did 200 rolls just so I could get the Ricardo announcer, because someone's like, you don't have that, and I'm like, yeah? Sure, why not? Even though I rolled everything during wall prick, I said like, and it took me like 150 rolls. And I'm not using Ricardo announcer anyways. Not like the Honglu we know, the younger version of him, clearly did not have a happy childhood. Did not even have a trace of that familiar smile. His eyes were glued to the ground in silence, and that was all he did. The Intervalo is next week. That is correct. And that's why I'm playing a lot of Limbus Company this week. Because I like to be on content for once. And if not, well, that is unfortunate. How about we just take on everything, TBH? Alright, team. We can do this. No. This. This. It'll work out. Probably. But yeah, like, I'll say this. If it's an actual hard fight, I will actually do the fight properly, but if it's not, win rate. Just win rate.
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네. 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 정상값이네. 사실 그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 볼 게 없었지, 그치? 그렇게 계속하면 좀 오래 걸릴걸. 그렇게 갖다 붙이면 불협화음이 생기잖아. 바위는 가위를 이기고 가위는 돌을 이기고 그런 게 정해져 있는 데는 이유가 있으니까. 뭐
But yeah, like the Intervalo, well, I think it was something about Zichun. I don't want to look at it too much because I assume there's spoilers. So, I think if nothing else, she's probably alive, which is fine. Probably hates us though. We'll have an Otome game? Oh, hey, say less. I love my Otome games. Show me the routes. I will complete all of them 100%. Both good and bad endings. UI is Otome game. Or, oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's supposed to be, I think it's like the princess builder or something. That's all I know. Dilapidated wall blocks our path. There's a device on it with a label that says, pick up your entry cards here. Next it is a dial of sorts. Looks like they won't let us through so easily. Is anyone particularly good with these devices? I can't seem to figure it out. Alright, interface with the device. Who is good with this? Well then, you, well, I mean, I'm not gonna lose this. Yeah, oh, well, I mean, this one gets a bonus just by existing, so, I mean, don't mind if I do. The sinners are teaching her, including Dawn. Hey, Dawn's can either go really, really well or absolutely horrible. So, you know, like, that's the only correct choice. Honglu fiddles with the dial for a bit, and then with the loud noise of stone grinding against stone, the device activates. Authorization granted. Printing entry authorization card. Entry card slipped out of the machine. This should open up a new path for us. Probably. Warn entry card.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
Okay. A broken and battered entry card opens the door somewhere. Oh. Oh, wait, what's over down here? I want to know. I want to know what's down here. Wait, actually, I should probably collect the resources and go this way and everything. Or can I actually go this way? Nope, this way, and then... Oh, damn it. Okay. Yeah, fine, I'll do it properly. Oh, Discord notification.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
내가 모르는 장치가 있었나? 아니면 뭐라도
Hey, you know what? Lucky for you, I actually did get a notification, but it's something I can ignore for later.
고작 이 정도 탕류에
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게
You got this, Heathcliff.
아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든. 뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격을 성공한 거네. 자부심에 모여바른 물질끼리 맞붙을 느껴지는.
Like, if they really want to take it like completely unseriously, could be like, hey, depending on who you have teaching Zichun, she gets like little traits from them. So imagine like a Zichun and act like Dawn. You do it to spook me? Well, that's totally fine. Just, you know, as a reminder, there are other notifications too. But that is what they're there for, basically to spook me. That's what's in the trail. Oh. Hey, Honglu? Don't think bad if we use Heathcliff to teach your sister. And if she gets a foul mouth in response, please don't kill him. There we go, save the team. Can I go down here? Can I go down here? Please? Oh my gosh, I just wasted it. I thought there was a path down here. Don't I have the key card? Oh my gosh, this is the worst. I just wasted my freaking SP. Is there something actually down here? Can I like pull it down? I swear there's a path here. Hello? Oh my gosh. I had the key card, right? I thought it was it. Am I crazy? Nah? Oh, I waste this. I waste this. Man. Alright, certain rumor. Tell us, what's this rumor? Which reversed down the hallway Honglu found walking in awkward, depressed silence until Wang Zhao broke it.
그러고 보니 그 소문은 정말인가?
어떤 소문을 말하는 건가요?
가시춘이 가지고 있던 흑수를 잃었다는 거 말이야.
The rumors that Jia Zichun lost her Heisho pack.
뭐 혹시 알아? 가치 있는 정보를 제공해주면 동전을 더 넘겨줄지.
Like Wang Zhao suggested, gesturing broadly at the coins dangling from himself.
안타깝게도 시춘이와는 호원에 온 뒤로 연이 끊겨서요.
Oh, sorry. Never mind. Sorry, Honglu.
알 수가 없네요.
그래, 뭐 두고 보면 알게 되겠지. 알다시피 흑수를 잃었다는 건 사지 중에 하나가 날아간 것보다 더 큰 손해니까. 만약 소문이 사실이라면 지금쯤 꽤나 고생하고 있겠네.
가시춘 씨.
Actually, I think she'll be fine. I think she will be fine. TBH.
언제나 그랬듯 괜찮을 거예요. 씩씩한 아이니까.
Somehow, Honglu ended up confronting Sinclair. Don't worry, my sister's badass and she'll probably kick your ass 6 ways to Sunday. Don't worry about her. As we continued down the hallway, chatting, we eventually found ourselves before a shut gate. And we can use the keycard. Oh, you forgot to tell me? What'd you forget to tell me? There is a wall in this dungeon. Well, I will say this. If there's a wall in this dungeon, it will either take me 1 try or 17. Because that is what the 10 pull I did. That was the prediction I divined. And my luck was basically 8 zeros, 8 1-stars and then 2 2-stars. So, could be worse. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Honglu will fully heal HP and have their SP reset to 0. And are you sure you want to proceed? Are we sure there's nothing else here? I swear there's something else here. Alright, you know what? Fine. I trust it. I trust that whatever is over here is something I can't access right now. Oh yeah, especially since there's this too. Walls closing in. These are the Swiftsure family mercenaries. Oh, it's these guys again. Go team, go. That's just a version? Okay. Alright. I tricked myself then. I apologize. You guess 5? Well, we'll see. If anything, I might actually just quickly search up. If I get to the wall, let me know. And then I'll be like, hey, here's a prediction. Do I clear the first try? If not, you can, predict with your channel points or something. Obviously, sure, Yuhua, again, we're gonna let him have an accident. And it won't be our fault. That's the plan.
쥐새끼라니. 말 조심해라. 너희는 누구지?
Oh, you're cute looking NPC. I'm so sorry though. You're gonna die.
다른 후보자예요. 안녕하세요. 가시 가문의 보옥이랍니다.
Honglu extended a placid greeting.
가보. 12를 데리고 다닌다더니 왕가놈도 있잖아. 너 벌써부터 동맹을 맺은 거냐? 가복 주제.
He's okay. You see, the thing is, Cat Mirror. I mean, he is dead. But what I've learned in the whole Project Moon setting is that people don't stay dead.
아, 동맹은 아니랍니다.
뭐라 말해도 저쪽은 안 믿을 눈치인데.
저분은 누구신가요?
That's the worst part.
사씨 가문 분이신데
You got it, Honglu. I believe in you. There was an awkward silence. Resurrection is banned in the city? Yeah, it is, but as we've shown, they're Librarina, they're like, oh yeah. By the way, knock knock, this is Librarina spoilers. Oh yeah, Angelica's dead. Let's just, turn her into a puppet and bring her over to the library. Things like that.
아, 고맙습니다.
So that's what I mean by saying that it is entirely possible for him to show up later. Doesn't have to be him. It's just, it has to fit the shape of him. That's not counted resurrection, yeah, but that still brings him back. It doesn't mean that he's alive. Doesn't mean that Angelica was alive again, but it showed that Angelica didn't stay dead technically.
그래, 거의 다 왔어. 거기에 이제
지금 둘이 뭐예요?
Alright, sure, Hua. Okay, I'm sorry, but while you're cute, we do want those coins, so hand them over. Assuming you have coins.
진짜. 아무렴 어때? 참가자들이 모두 공평하게 동전을 가지고 있다면 너 같은 놈의 동전을 빨리 빼앗아야 높은 순위를 차지할 수 있겠지.
Oh, good luck with that.
대체 무슨 배짱으로 난데없이 가주대전에 참가한다고 했는지는 모르겠지만 말이다. 대관원에만 처박혀 있다가 한량처럼 돌아다닌다던데 바깥에서 돌아보던 것으론 무료함이 채워지지 않았나 보지?
Yeah, him and what army? He's gonna be the mercenaries. And it's like, all right, you have your mercenaries. We have syndicate members. We have this alternate identity like Bad and Hong Lu. We have some of the Heisho packs. We have a Blood Fiend. You have somebody from the Liu Association. We have somebody from the Full Stop like office. And the other person, you know, with the subsidiary, the Kurokumo clan. And we have a clock. So you can't beat us.
다행히도 심심할 겨를은 없었어요.
Yeah, learn to Hongguan.
밖에는 신기한
So
것들이 참
it'll be fine.
많더라고요.
As long as they don't keep rolling tails.
세상에는 지붕이 없는 방에서도 주무시는 분이 있다는 걸 아셨나요? 이게 누굴 놀리나? 반드시 탈락시키고야 말겠어.
인기가 많네. 가보옥 도련님.
Yeah, good luck. It'll be fine. Sorry, Mr. Cute NPC, you're not gonna live. What do you do? Shihua something.
참가상이 뭐라도 했나? 너희가
Yeah, the red coins, really? Oh my gosh, you have charge. Hey, you know what? The charge is less important, but the red coins, not this shit again. For skills blocked, consume charge to gain clash power, the extra damage against Hong Lu, rupture, and if panic percent SP to 0, panic type, charge up to 10 cumulative charge, at +2 charge, gain clash power up, so we don't want you to gain charge, but you're probably getting charge because you use your skills, gain defense level down, damage up, so you become glass cannon, so as long as we win our clashes, it doesn't really matter. Gain damage up for every charge on self. When Shihua something loses all HP discounted, the encounter ends. So we want to jump him. It'll be fine. I believe in us. Guys? Are we really doing this? Oh. I guess we are. Well, you can just fix this by doing this. And this is also going to Heathcliff, so I will let this assistance event go through, and then there is this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who is attacking things? You are attacking things. You deal with this. There we go. Everything should be just fine. I can't kill people in this competition. I mean, we don't have to kill him. We can just make him weak enough that he has an accident. Same thing.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 목을 떨고 주마.
And you know, we just have to follow the letter of the whole rule. We don't have to follow the spirit of it. So yeah, Hong Lu can't kill that candidate, but we can. Right? You're fine. No one can?
정상값이네.
Oh, that's
사실 그
foul.
상황에선 그런 공격밖에 고를 게 없었지, 그치?
Okay, but you know what? We don't have to kill him then. Like I said, we just have to make him weak enough that he falls over and, you know, has an accident on his own. And technically, we didn't kill him that way, right? Oh, that's unfortunate, Faust.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Like, we're not breaking the rules if they're not dead, right? So we're just make them almost dead.
아무래도 책상에서 이것저것 발명만 하던 나는 너희 같은 형제는 잘 모르겠네.
Neutral, that is not so great. Team, what are the options here? So favor, that's okay. Do I? No, I don't have that. That's okay. This is neutral here, so whoever takes that will get countered. If anything, I want Faust to take this, if possible, or she could probably do something like Fluid Sac here. We do that, dominating, and even if she gets hit, it's not going to be too bad. Counter here is whatever. This one is attacking you, so we can do this here. As long as we don't attack you, you'll probably be fine. Even then, Faust can tank it. Should be okay. You'll get medical treatment for an accident. Well, I mean, if we just take his coins, then he'll be eliminated. That's technically a death, right? Right? Because, like, even if he survives, like if even eliminates just being like actually eliminated altogether, do you think his family's gonna keep him alive? Nah, no way. They'd be like, you're a failure. You do not belong in this world anymore. Done. What do you mean? Oh, you got a shield. You didn't really shouldn't have. I should get a sword for Rogia so she can go into negative SP mode.
저거 봐. 저건 탈진 상태인 것 같아. 기절일 수도 있고. 시간이 가난한 사람들 같아 보이기도 해.
Another one with love. Yeah, I don't believe in that, if anything.
너희도 그렇게 생각해?
개의치 않고 말씀을.
You have a Strider Mao, that's fine. Struggling. Who can tank this? Merceau can. So Merceau, you can take this and you get the counter here. So that might end up killing, but just in case if not, don't waste your Atelier bullet with this guy. You go here. You have this. You won't kill them. I'll put you down here. You go and yeah, kill this one. You have 119. You have this. So you do this. You do this one here. I assume it'll be fine. And then you can do. Let's see. Do this. Then you can do this, Sinclair, and this guy is like whatever. You know what? If he dies, he dies. Not our problem. Though I guess if I really want to, I could use the AoE, but you know, like something like this. If I just want to be really sure, why not? We have a lot of I think the green skills, so it'll be fine if I use a couple.
솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든. 뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격을 시도한 거네. 자부심을 가져도 좋겠어.
Alright, Arcana. What a waste. Merceau, don't lose. Thank you. That could have been better. Really? Got 3 heads. I know it's just like +1 power plus the clash power he had, but man, that was not necessary. That was beautiful though. That's less than beautiful though.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
Nice job, Sinclair. Healing everybody.
너희가 아까 센 공격을 한 바람에 바늘이
Let's see, you get more charge. Can you stop that? So this one is targeted onto Heathcliff, which could be bad.
말 그만할게. 아, 너희 잘했어.
Yeah, let's try this. And then Faust here, you can yeah, you can counter this. Mr. Lord Hongyuan, that is not helpful. That's unfortunate. You can try killing this. Dawn, I know you'll probably get hurt. Oh, you're too slow. Okay, well, that's embarrassing. Rogia, you can do... How much? 1 clash power. Alright, that's fine. I'll let her get hit a little bit. It'll be okay. I guess I could do this. Yeah, he can probably tank it. So, that's fine. That goes over there. You get the assist. Well, no, you don't get the assist defense because Rogia's hitting that. That's not good. So, I think she'll have to do this. And then, if anything, probably this just to win the clash so she doesn't get hurt as badly. And then we'll let the assist defense capture the other one. And we should be fine. Do still need to defeat that one, so this should be good enough. Alright team, you got this. I really don't don't think this is a hard fight, but I'd rather not underestimate this Canto because I'm actually on level for it for once. Oh wow, 14 damage. Wow. How scary.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Not too bad, not too bad. That's okay, that's okay. That's fine. That's less than fine. God damn it, Sinclair. At least you did your job. At least you did that.
잠깐. 너희 지금 멈춰버린 친구가 있어. 시간에 도둑질 당하기라도 한 거야?
Alright, we can do this so that way Faust uses her skill 3. We can do something like this. We can hold on to this. I don't want to use her Arcana Slave right now. We can do this. And then there's just this last skill over here, which is whatever, I'll let you do this. And then you can do this. And it should be fine. I just realized if it was Mirror Dungeon and I had the Rusty Commemorative Coin, this would actually be kind of crazy, huh? What? Faust, weren't you supposed to do your skill 3? Oh, it was just late. I get it. I understand now. I understand. I just got confused by the order of operations. I didn't realize that that was how it's supposed to go. Are you for real? 2 HP? Guys.
뭐 순탄하네. 근데 순탄의 때가 가장 무서운 거야. 뭘 실험하고 있을 때도 눈을 떼는 순간 인간 난장판이 벌어지거든.
Bully him.
원래 실패할 거였는지 내가 못 본 순간에 뭐가 있었는지를 알 수가 없어지는 게 문제란 거지. 무슨 말인지 알겠지?
Yeah.
그렇고 간단한 지시만 내리면 갑자기 당할 수도 있다고.
That's okay. Everybody bully him. It'll be just fine. See, it all worked out. Sorry, Mr. Cute-looking NPC Shirhua something. Please leave the premises. You do not belong here.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어졌어.
이제 끝났네. 너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지? 아, 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리대.
자, 있는 동전들을 남김없이 내놓도록. 남김없이 라고 하기에도 얼마 안 되는 개수일 테지만.
하지만 이걸 다 빼앗기면 바로 탈락인데.
Well, Shirhua something. That's your fault for trying to jump us. You see, we're masters of getting jumped, so we know how to prepare for it. That's your fault. Should have researched a competition.
이곳의 탈락자들은 즉결 처형인가?
그런 규칙은 없었어.
자, 몇몇 후보자들이 드디어 뜨거운 만남을 가지게 되었습니다. 이번 대전의 핵심은 제한 시간 내에 최대한 많은 동전을 모으는 것이죠. 후보자 간의 협력이나 포섭도 좋지만 원만한 대화가 이루어지지 않을 때는 무력이 좋은 답이 되어질 겁니다. 그래도 안심하세요. 동전을 모두 빼앗긴 후보자는 건물 곳곳에 숨어있는 홍원의 그림자들이 대장을 도와줄 테니까요. 아, 반항은 하지 않는 걸 추천드립니다. 말보다는 행동이 빠르신 분들이라고 들었거든요.
흑수를 배치한 모양이군요.
그 땅이 어딨어?
Should have thought of that. Like I said before, should have thought of that before you jumped us.
물론 동전뿐만 아니라 목숨까지 빼앗기셨다면 시체의 퇴장을 도와드리게 되겠지만요.
그렇다는군. 시체로 퇴장하길 바라나. 아니면 그 몸뚱이라도 건사하는 걸 원하나.
So you see, Catmiru, this is not like against the rules. We're just leaving him like barely alive enough that if something happens, it's technically not our fault.
전부 드리겠습니다.
자, 사씨 가문의 후보자 한 분이 탈락했습니다. 박력 있는 상대 세가의 기세에 짓눌렸군요. 탈락자는 복도로 나가 무기를 버리고 대기하시면 됩니다. 탈락한 후보자는 가주 심사에 대한 모든 기회와 권한을 박탈당하며
아, 기억났어요. 사화정이라는 분이셨네요.
That's a little late for that, Honglu.
그럼 우리
Just a little bit late.
7개나 모은 거야? 나쁘지 않은 수학인데? 얼른 끝내고 이 기분 나쁜 공간에서 나가면 좋겠다.
Yeah, he lost all the rights and privileges, so really, if he dies afterwards, it's no, you know, it's not our fault. Like I said before, it's not our fault. Really should have thought better.
사방에 음울함이 짙게 깔려 있어. 이는 모종의 실험실을 꾸민 것으로 보이오만.
Isang's eyes scan over the various machines that are messily strewn about the room.
공씨 가문의 실험실이었겠지.
한말 봤어. 금기를 어겼는지 가문 자체가 멸망했다던데.
홍무 씨의 말이나 공씨 가문에 대해 들려오는 걸 보면 정말로 다 죽은 것 같았죠.
Yeah, you know, if this is our lab, we shouldn't be here. Might be a little bit suspicious if, you know, people want to probably grab whatever's left over and try to throw them at us. Especially if it's something that's related to breaking the taboo.
다시 가문이 지금처럼
Does he know double checking?
를 가지기 전의 일이었지. 그때의 공시가는 실로 대단한 가문이었는데 획기적이면서도 참신한 능력을 지닌 환을 끊임없이 만들어내는 것은 쉬운 일이 아니었을 텐데 그들은 그걸 해냈거든. 공시 가문이 홍원을 넘어 도시의 이바지항공이 대단했기 때문에 다른 가문들은 그저 우러러 볼 수밖에 없을 정도로 까마득한 격차가 있었지.
네, 다양한 연구를 많이 해왔다고 들었어요.
뭐 비록 끝은 좋지 않았지만 말이야.
Because they got greedy.
그럼
It is what it
어떤 종류의
is.
실험을 했는지도 전혀 남아있지 않다는 건가요?
그렇지. 이 도시에 있는 관련 자료들은 전부 소실. 실험의 정보가 담겨 있는 거라면 발톱이 작은 부스러기 하나 남기지 않았을 테니까.
새로움을 추구하다 욕심이 과해졌을 수도 있겠구려. 연구자들에겐 흔하다면 흔한 일이지 않은가.
홍원의 명망 높은 가문 사람들은 한동안 이 건물이 있는 쪽으로는 고개도 돌리지 않았어. 불경스럽다고 말이지. 그때 당시에 난 어려서 어른들께 전해 들었을 뿐이지만 말이야.
홍루군은 그때를 기억하시는가?
If he recalls anything what she does, he's not gonna tell us, unfortunately. Yisang, you tried, but he is not gonna say shit to us.
저도 10살 남짓했던 나이였기에 또렷하진 않지만 네, 기억하고 있답니다. 욕심이 감당할 수 없이 무거워져 공가의 하늘이 무너지고 땅이 꺼진 날. 하지만 결국 우리도 언젠가는 종이장처럼 사라질 것에 불과할 테니 그래서 무엇이든 과하지 않도록 비워내는 것이 중요한가 봐요.
Yeah, sure. Honglu spoke so calmly and clinically about the day when countless lives were lost. It's not my problem, so it's okay.
오늘도 공시가문과 홍원의 무한한 번영을 위해서 오신 모든 감사합니다.
So this must be recording from before the Kong's family complete annihilation.
언제나 그랬듯 이번의 실험도 성공하여 홍원의 모두가 영원한 삶에 가까워질 수 있도록 반드시 해낼 수
반드시 해낼 수 있으니 모든 실험 관계자분은 최선을 다해 임해주시길 바랍니다.
알겠는가? 이전 환이 제대로 효과를 보이지
Oh, is this in his
않았던
perspective? That's so cute.
조합의
Like the shaking camera for a moment.
가령 불의 성질을 가진 홍하와 물의 성질을 가진 하수는 원래 상극이라 그냥 섞으면 반발 작용이 일어나지. 이러면 공시가에선 어떻게 하겠나?
쇠의 기운을 가진 황금이나 백자객을 중간에 넣으면 재료의 기운이 서로
As a
상충하여
catalyst.
조합이 가능해질 것이오.
그래, 기본적인 환의 조합 방식이지. 하지만 사실 우리가 사용하는 재료들은 단순히 오행팔계만을 따르는 게 아니라네. 오행을 맞췄다 해도 육식갑자의 성질을 가진 재료들은 실상 다른 효능을 가지더군.
Let's see. Five faces. Sorry, I need to read this so I can remember it. Distinguished by both the heavenly stems and the earthly branches, all exhibit different effects.
하물며
So depending on how they're, what part they are, like when they're catalyzed, they give different chemical reactions. Got it.
몇 분, 몇 초에 만들어졌는가에 따라 환의 특성과 질에 영향을 주지.
그래서 저희 가문이 과거에 만든 조합법을 그대로 따랐는데도 효과가 다른 환이 제조되곤 했던 거군요.
조합된 환을 어디에 보관하고 언제 응달해서 꺼낼지에 따라서도 변하는 법일세. 환약사라면 항상 재료 사이의 조화와 반발을 통찰해야 한다는 점.
언제나처럼 환에 있어서는 전문성이 남다르군. 든든하오.
Well, I mean, I figured that if she's like the CEO of H Corp, she should probably know how their singularity works, which I assume is the boluses. And if she doesn't know, then, you know, maybe we should just kind of like depose her. Casually.
부작용을 극복할 만한 해결법이 몇 달째 마땅치 않았는데 이리도 간단하게 풀어버리시다니요. 저희가 도리어 면목이 없어요.
그대들의 아량이 깊고 넓은 덕에 이리 돌려받는 것이지.
가모님의 능력과 수완이 좋은 덕택이죠.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm pretty sure like everybody in Honglu's family are terrible people, like Jiamu included. But like, if nothing else, she probably knows what she's doing, convinced she's CEO.
오직 실력과 해안만으로 이 자리까지 온 것을 많은 사람들이 두고두고 우러러 보아야 한다고 생각합니다. 그래야지 가모님을 통해 모두가 희망을 가지고 살아가지 않겠나요?
옳은 말이지. 입지가 얄팍해졌던 사시가에서 마땅한 세가도 없이 가주 자리를 차지하리라곤 누구도 상상하지 못한 일 아니었겠는가.
아, 그렇게 생각하진 않았답니다. 혹시 제 말에 기분이 상하신 거라면.
아닐세. 틀린 거 하나 없이 옳은 말이었으니. 공씨 가문의 도량이 깊은 덕분인 것 누구보다 내 잘 아네. 자네들이 마음만 먹었다면 내가 가주 자리에 앉기 전부터 쉽사리 밀어낼 수 있었다는 걸 알아. 공가의 입지를 더 돈독히 가지고 싶었다면
Basic like ass kissing here. So if anything, she's just like, I don't believe it. If anything, she's just kind of like, you know, she's in the position like the highest authority right now, right? But like way back when she was younger, she was clearly under these people and she's kind of like absorbing all the knowledge from them. And it's just like trying to be very like humble, very like, you know, oh, you know, it was all thanks to you guys that I got to where I was. When in reality, she's like, nah, I just absorbed all your skills because I want the power. Because man, living in the city is shit.
오히려 우리는 가주 대전의 예상치 못한 결과에 감복하였소. 그 공정하지 않았을 환경에서 지혜로운 전략을 세워 1등을 쟁취하였으니 더불어 이번에도 우리를 물심양면으로 도와주어 고마운 마음이 크네.
그런 말 마시게. 나야말로 이 변변치 못한 재주나마 나눌 수 있어서 다행이지. 홍원의 무궁한 번영을 바라는 건 이곳의 모두가 매 한 가지 아닌가.
할머니, 이번에도 새로운 환을 만드는 건가요?
그래, 보가.
Yeah, gotta build up the wealth.
받은 업을 갚아야 하니 말이다.
Karma to be repaid.
저도 계속 같이 와야 하는 거예요?
그래, 이건 네가
Alright,
앞으로 계속
but-
지켜봐야 완성되는 절경일 테니.
Did she make like an ultimate bowl list by like massacring the Kong family or something?
복록은 이곳에 꾸준하게.
That's the only thing I can think of based on like the hints so far.
네. 할머니가 제 손을 이끌고 이곳으로 놀러.
I wouldn't put it past them because they have to develop their singularity, right?
너희가 잠깐 멍 때리는 동안 내가 또 다시 생각을 해봤는데 말이야. 꽤 흥미로운 상상을 떠올렸어. 제한 시간이 끝났을 때 순위를 결정짓는 게 이 가주 선발 2차전의 핵심이니 분명 이렇게 생각하는 후보자도 있을 거야.
Like jumping on our group and thinking that we're weaklings. That's the image. That's the image we're cultivating right now. And if they believe that, more murder for us.
적당한 양의 동전만 모은 후에 같은 장소에서 가만히 숨어 있으면 꽤 높은 순위를 노려볼 수 있는 게 아닌가 하고.
불안한 요소는 많지만 전투에 자신 없는 후보자들에겐 유효한 전략이겠군.
그러니까 말이야. 하지만 기껏 관객들을 불러 모아 중계까지 하고 있는데 그런 후보자들만 있으면
Yeah, they're gonna do the whole like
재미없지 않을까?
those I think it was like those like shooters, those like there's I think it was like PUBG, there was like Fortnite, Apex Legends, those things where they're like, oh, over time they just like close the arenas more and more until it's like a tiny space where everybody has to start shooting each other.
아마 분명
I sensed a very subtle vibration the moment we walked out of the lab and into the hallways. Wang Xiao must have felt it too. He stopped in his tracks and looked around.
무슨 소리 안 들려?
자, 그럼 동행은 여기까지로.
Hey, you didn't steal our coins, right?
잠깐뿐이지만
Just double checking?
즐거운 대화였어, 가보. 하지만 이곳에서 동전을 가장 많이 가져야 할 사람은 아닌 것 같아.
What?
대전이 끝났을 때 서로 원하는 걸 얻을 수 있기를.
I hope you're alive, Wang Xiao, just so that like either we can beat you up for being sus, or we can be like celebrating. You're like, wow, you're alive. Somebody who Hong Lu actually knew actually survived for once.
애초부터 중도까지만
Who wasn't actually like completely toxic to him.
좀 갑작스럽긴 하네요. 그래도 뒤에서 칼로 찌르는 것보단 낫긴 하죠.
이대로 헤어져도 괜찮은 걸까요?
저자를 신경 쓸 시간은 없을 것 같군요.
전원, 3시 방향으로 전력 질주한다.
All right, what's coming towards us? What are we running?
알려주고 뛰라고 시켜야지.
앞을 봐라. 바닥에서부터 벽에 올라오고 있다.
Oh yeah, they're really doing the shooter thing. That's when the host's cheerful voice began booming from the speakers, excitedly explaining the situation.
자, 이쯤에서 새로운 규칙입니다. 후보자들이 너무 신중하게 움직여서 지루하셨을 관객분들을 위해 지금부터 일정 시간마다 후보자들이 머물 수 있는 공간이 계속 줄어들어갑니다.
And if they die because they got squished, that's their fault for not moving fast enough.
혹시라도 줄어든 공간에 들어가지 못하고 바깥에서 벽에 막혔다면 당연히 실격입니다.
Yep, should have been faster.
역시
아, 지금 후보자분들이 혼비백산하고 계시는군요. 괜히 무리하다가 벽에 끼어 돌아가시면 청소가 어려워지니 빨리빨리 행동하시는 게 좋겠네요.
We began sprinting full speed to where the walls were starting to rise from the floor. The host's snidely chipper tone was taunting us the whole time. Should have run faster.
간발의 차로 넘어져서 벽을 넘지 못한 후보자들이
They got squished just like that.
아이쿠, 새가들이 뿔뿔이 흩어지는 바람에 혼자 남겨진 후보자도 보입니다. 어?
Alright, 3 more coins. Excellent, Honglu slowly does more and more damage, and we're actually first. Wow. Wait, we don't actually want to be first. We want to be second, right? Just double checking. Yeah, we do want to be second. Alright, second temporary alliance. Oh. I see. I understand now. They really did just close it on us. Okay, understood. What's this with the temporary alliance? Who's gonna jump us now?
내가 여기 떠나기 전에 저놈 면상은 꼭 후려치고 만다.
Alright. Let's see. Yeah, man, I really should have done some cardio with you guys. My legs were screaming at me to take a seat and rest, but we simply did not have the time to sit still. Dante, here is like my advice for you. You should try running in heels. That will strengthen your legs. Don't actually take that seriously, but believe me, when you run in heels, you learn to power through the pain. We got no choice but to keep on running.
홍무군.
Or we'll get squished.
어린아이의 시선에서 과거의 이곳은 그다지 흥미로운 장소는 아니었을 것 같소만 무료하지는 않았는가? 할머니는 환에 있어서 정말 많은 것을 알고 계시는 분이었어요. 이곳을 쉴 새 없이 진두지휘하면서 연구원분들께 지시를 내리셨죠. 그래서 보고 있기에 무료하진 않았던 것 같아요. 그리고 홍루군?
To be fair, Honglu, I don't think you're the most reliable narrator. You say it's like, oh, it's, you know, it's kind of not really boring or whatever. Are we sure about that?
떠올려 보니 할머니가 이곳으로 가자는 말씀을 하셨을 때마다 조금은 반가운 마음이 들었던 것 같네요.
I don't believe in that.
그건
That's when Otis suddenly came to a stop, raised her fist, and motioned in a way that caught everyone's attention. She'd been walking ahead in the vanguard.
다들 멈춰봐. 앞에 뭐가 있나 본데?
한 명인 것 같다. 세가에서 떨어져 나간 후보자면 좋겠군. 혼자라면 손쉽게 동전을 얻어낼 수 있을 테니.
Otis muttered with a bit of anticipation. It really seemed like she was in her element here.
괜찮아요, 오티스 씨.
So, you know, when it comes down to it, when we actually want to use her knowledge, it's gonna bite us in the butt. Because we're gonna be like, oh, we trust you, Otis. Backstabs us.
저와 안면이 있는 분이시네요.
However, contrary to Otis's wishes, she was not one of the candidates. Oh. Lin Dayu. Okay, Dayu, please, I'm begging you, please do not backstab us. Please.
설씨가의 호위를 한다는 자였던가.
대옥, 왜 혼자 이곳에 남겨져 있어?
I'm just asking, please be kind.
신기하네. 방금까지 네 생각을 잠깐 하고 있었거든.
오라버니?
For the briefest moment, Dayu's eyes looked at Honglu with disbelief, before hardening into a stern expression.
제가 그대들의 경기를 산 모양이군요. 실례했습니다. 벽이 갑자기 나타나서 아니, 제 부주의로 인해 세가와 떨어지게 되었습니다.
그럼 세가 사람들이나 따르던 후보자가 어디 있는지도 모르는 건가요?
예.
하지만 여기에 있다가 다른 후보자들을 마주치기라도 하면
Yeah, you can come with us, and as long as you don't backstab us and give us your coins, 2 of them at least, you will not be harmed.
비록 세가의 일원에 불과하더라도 제거하려 하겠죠. 그 편이 앞날을 위해 이로울 테니.
대옥, 그럼 이곳에서 계속 네가 따르는 자를 기다리려고 한 거니?
네. 저도 모르게 믿고 싶었나 봅니다. 잃어버린 자리에서 가만히 기다리고 있으면 언젠가는
No, they abandoned you. I'm sorry, ma'am. Unless you had something of value, no, not in this situation, not in the city we live in. They'd be like, "Oh, you are the weak link, and we don't want to get squished." So, you know, it's nothing personal.
그럴 리 없지. 공간은 점점 줄어들고 있고 고작 한 명을 찾기 위해 위험을 무릅쓰고 다시 돌아오진 않을 테니.
그렇군요. 맞는 말씀입니다.
The air between us had become palpably awkward with impressive rapidity.
오라버니는 다른 후보자보다 조금 더 유리할 수도 있었겠군요. 이 장소가 누구보다 익숙할 테니까요. 그렇지 않습니까? 예전에도 지금처럼 끝까지 아무것도 말해주지 않으셨죠. 공멸일 이후 오라버니를 모셔야 했던 그 긴 세월 동안에도.
보고라버니, 여기로 와. 아휴, 오늘도 왜 이렇게 울상이야? 오늘은 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하기로 했잖아. 아니면 오라버니한테 또 못되게 구는 사람들이 있어? 내가 어제 선생님께 새로운 무술을 배웠는데 그걸로... 아니야, 괜찮아, 대호. 다들 나한테 왜 그런 말을 하는지는 아직도 모르겠지만.
Because they're jealous of you, little Honglu. It's okay.
그래도 언젠가는
That's what kids are like.
사이가 좋아질 수도 있을 거야. 보옥도련님, 혹시 가무님이 어디 계신지 아시나요? 실험실에 조금 더 있다가 오신다고 했어요. 어쩌지? 가무님께 드릴 말씀이 있는데 조금 급한 거라. 이 몸을 지속시킬 환이 더 필요한데 가무님이 계속 답이 없으셔서 아무래도 직접 찾아뵙고 말을...
Have you considered paying her money? Nervous stranger. Just, you know, I gotta shoot that question out there. Have you considered that? Oh! 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 That's the claw. Oh, Hey, you might want to get out of there.
괜찮으세요?
She's not okay.
오라버니, 내 뒤에 숨어.
That's,
이 사람 홍원의 사람이 아니야.
Yeah, you know what? Just, both of you say you're not part of this.
자신의 복제 몸을 폐기하지 않은 지 일주일이 넘어갔구나. 어리석기는. 뇌까지 복제한 몸은 반드시 일주일 안에 하나만 남도록 폐기해야 한다고 당부를 거듭했거늘. 어떤 병도 없는 몸과 깨끗한 정신으로 사는 것을 기어코 멈추지 못하였구나.
할머니, 이분은 어떡해요?
Nope, she's very, very dead.
머리는 금기를 어긴 자를 절대로 살려주지
And if you even
않아.
think about resurrection, don't do it.
그들이 무서운 이유는 모든 것을 지켜보고 언제 어디서든 나타나기 때문이란다. 밥을 먹다가 잠에 든 순간에도 혼인을 치르는 중에도 금기를 어겼다면 그들은 맥락을 신경 쓰지 않고 찾아와 형을 집행하지. 마치 그러한 자연 현상이 있는 것처럼 말이야. 이만 가자꾸나, 오가.
오라버니, 함부로 만지지 마. 이미 숨을 쉬지 않는 것 같아.
And we were not a part of this. Don't worry about it.
그래도
Nope, nope, nope. Just, nope, nope. You are a child. Get away from this. Nope. Away from the corpse. You are not supposed to be exposed to this. Bye. Go back to your grandmother.
눈은 감았으면 좋겠어.
Nope. It's not for you. Don't do it. It's not for you.
바라보는 건 슬프잖아.
Believe me.
오라버니, 이곳에 내일도 오고 모레도 와. 어차피 할머니가 매일 나를 데려올 거야. 굳이 바라지 않아도 그렇게 될 텐데. 왜 그런 말을 하는 거야, 배우? 왜냐하면 오라버니를 보고 있으면 꼭 금방이라도 세상을 떠나버릴 것 같은 표정이란 말이야.
Really?
나 혼자 이곳에 남겨두면 안 되는 거야?
And then he broke the promise, didn't he? He broke the promise, and that's why it's like, man, I hate you doing this whole Umineko stuff. I believe it. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case.
나도 이곳이 무섭고 막막해. 그래도
And then when she comes to, like, I think serving a Honglu later before he leaves, and she's like, man, this guy, how dare he? How dare he just act like nothing bad happened and then literally left me behind in this whole mess of the whole Kong family or branch.
조금은 괜찮아질 수 있단 말이야.
제적일이구나.
제적일의 날은 싫어요. 종소리도 듣기 싫고요.
보가, 우리는 제적일과는 무관하단다. 대관원에서는 방이 넓어지면 넓어질 뿐 저들처럼 좁아질 일은 없어.
저 할머니 언젠간 대관원이 바뀔 수도 있을까요?
Well, it depends, given that the whole Dagyuan is based on how much wealth you have. Like, that's the whole thing of H Corp. The easiest way to do that is just to take all their wealth, which is going to be kind of difficult. But hey, I guess if you end up as the hierarch, or, you know, in this case, probably not us, unless we somehow stumble into it, in which case, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if we do that, because we're kind of a mess. We can never really execute our plans properly. But we do that, and we just give money away to the poor, and, you know, that would cause things to change. But I don't think that's gonna happen to us. And then even then, if we try to keep it like us as a Limbus Company, they're just gonna seize it as assets, and they're gonna be like, good job, you failed successfully. We need this to continue funding our endeavors. Now go on to the next district. And thus, Ryoshi's Canto starts.
무슨 연유로 그런 이야기를 하는 것이냐?
왜냐하면 저는 이 대관원이
What's happening? What's happening now?
괜찮아요. 잠깐 멈춰주세요.
I think they're falling? Oh, is it because the buildings like fell out under them because they were too poor? Oh my gosh.
이 사람을 붙잡아 주세요. 이러다가 떨어지겠어요.
예, 예? 저자는 이미 글렀습니다, 도련님. 저희가 도와드린다고 해도 소용이.
저렇게 고통스러워하고 있는데 어떻게 지나쳐요? 도와주세요. 제발요.
보가, 너는 저들을 모두 구할 수 없을 거란다.
He's too poor for us. He's too dirty. We can't let you like be near this guy.
그럴 땐 어설프게 구하지 않는 편이 이롭지.
알아요. 모두를 구할 순 없겠죠. 그래도 저렇게 제 눈앞에서 떨어지고 있는 사람만이라도.
지난 제적일 때도 너는 이곳을 곧바로 지나치지 못하더구나. 그리해서 네 행동으로 목숨을 구한 이가 있었느냐?
I mean, if you guys like actually did what he asked, we could save people. But none of you guys you're all like, nah. These peasants are too dirty to get into our little palanquin. So of course you're like, nah, you didn't save anybody because we didn't bother to do the thing that you asked. Come on, guys. Come on, Jamu. Come on, Pelican driver. You can do better.
그래도요, 할머니. 그래도요.
그러거라. 깨닫는 편이 이를수록 좋을 테니.
Oh. Hello, Jiaqiu. Hello.
왜 그러니 고우가?
잘못 봤나 봐요. 눈이 마주친 것 같았는데.
Once the memory faded, Lin Daiyu stumbled before leaning on a wall. Oh, she saw it instead? Okay, so what are the rules? Because we have Wang Zhao who didn't see it. Now, she probably saw it?
왜요? 어째서 다시 보고 싶지 않았던 옛날 장면들이.
I guess it's based on how close Honglu is with those people, because I don't think he really recognized Wang Zhao versus Lin Daiyu, where he's like at least sort of close to her. Oh, wait, she saw that too?
방금 우리가 본 걸 너도 본 거야?
당신들 무슨...
단테, 좀 전에 이야기했던 능력의 확장에 이런 것도 포함되었을지도 모르겠군요.
So, does that mean I can show our sinner's past to non-sinners too? That could actually be pretty dangerous, actually. Hey, Dante, be careful about that. And it's totally out of my control.
가능성을 완전히 부정할 수는 없지만 그렇게 완전한 무작위로 작동하지는 않을 테죠. 조건이 있을 겁니다.
기준이 뭘까요? 아까 왕자오라는 분은 아무 반응도 없었는데.
해볼 수 있는 추측은 감정의 고조와의 연관성, 수감자들에게 발현되던 능력도 평온한 상태에서 이루어지진 않았다고 보입니다. 그렇다면
It checks out.
수감자의 감정이
Emotions.
영향을 끼칠 정도로
Pretty important and past
그 안에 있는
Project Moon games.
공명 반응을 이끌어낼 수 있을 테죠.
Never really understood emotion coins in Library of Arena until like I realized, oh, just use the Liu, and once I gain enough, good things happen. But really, it just came down to just winning the clashes and hoping I rolled high. If Limbus Company ever introduces the concept of emotion coins, I think I'm gonna crash out. Honglu?
대호, 네가 그리 말했는데도 결국 너를 대관원에 혼자 남겨두게 되었네.
Literally left her. SMH.
그러니까 너의 원망은 정당해.
제가 듣고 싶은 건 그런 말이 아닌 거 아시지 않습니까, 오라버니? 그날 이곳에서 무슨 일이 있었는지 조금도 이야기하지 않고 그저 웃기만 하셨죠.
Smiles at her. It's just like, well, you know, it was kind of their fault for breaking that taboo. I don't know what to tell you.
지금처럼요.
Honglu's only solace in those unwilling visits to the laboratory was that he got to spend time with Lin Daiyu.
그날 이후 대부분의 시간을 대관원에만 틀어박혀서 바깥에 나오지도 않고 제 물음은 핑계 좋은 웃음만 지으면서 얼버무리고 그러다가 돌연히 대관원을 떠난다 하셨죠. 공멸일의 사건으로 소중한 사람들을 잃은 건 오라버니뿐만이 아니었는데 아니 애초에 오라버니가
I think that's a little bit harsh. He clearly has, he clearly cares about other people. There was a silence. Her questions were sharp and thorned, but Honglu made no attempts at making excuses or denying her accusations. Man, after this Canto, do I need to give Honglu a hug? He doesn't deserve this.
맞아, 대호. 나보다는 네가 겪은 아픔이 훨씬 더 클 거야. 헤아릴 수 없을 만큼.
And he's still trying to reassure her. He's not even like answering her question. She's like, no, it's okay. He's trying to soothe her, which is like maybe not the correct answer in this situation because she wants answers, but like this guy, he still cares about other people.
하지만 설사 네가 모든 걸 알게 된다고 한들 그 지식이 네 아픔에 무엇을 해줄 수 있을까? 괴로움도 즐거움도 전부 찰나에 불과한 거야. 그저 흘러갈 뿐이었으니 흘러간 걸 잡으려 해도 잡을 수 없어 마음만 괴로워질 뿐이겠지.
알고 있어요. 하지만 제가 무엇보다 견딜 수 없었던 건 무엇이 오라버니를
What happened to him? Alright, so what I've pieced so far is bore witness to a massacre. There was a claw there, and then oh! Thank you for the raid, Cornbird. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Hello, I'm currently going through Canto VIII, and things are happening. And clearly, everybody's bullying Honglu. So, I hope your stream went well, or at least better than what Honglu's currently encountering. Yeah, hello there. All I can say so far is that he's... You know what? I feel like I have to give Honglu a hug after this canto ends. How am I? Well, it's pretty late. We're kind of getting into the meat and potatoes of Canto VIII. And I've been told that this dungeon is 8 hours long, so I'm a little bit concerned. But otherwise, I've also been warned that this is going to be a depresso espresso experience. I just in case I have tissues. But yeah, otherwise day's been great.
감정이 격해졌군요.
Sort of.
주인도 아닌 다른 후보자에게 이런 감정을 드러내는 건 옳지 않은 일이었습니다. 무례를 용서하세요, 오라버니.
So right now is just kind of getting through the entire like dungeon and hoping for the best. By win rating.
이야기 중에 미안한데 슬슬 자리를 옮겨야 할 것 같지 않아?
And really just hoping that whatever does happen, we don't get walled.
꽤 많은 시간이 지체되었습니다. 머지않아 이곳에도 벽이 올라올 테죠.
대호, 네가 괜찮다면 우리랑
That's pretty much it. And then I guess if nothing else, it's just trying to complete this canto before the intervallo comes around, because I'd like to be on content for once. But we'll see.
그건 연민을 적선하시는 건가요, 오라버니?
As long as you don't backstab us, Dayu. That's all we ask.
아니, 혼자서 이곳은 위험하니까.
오라버니와 함께 다닌다면 아까와 같은 기이한 환영을 다시 볼 수 있는 건가요?
Potentially.
글쎄. 그건 내가 아니라 관리자님의 힘이라서.
I mean, worst comes to worst, like you might end up hating Honglu and we might have to kill you. You know, quote unquote kill you within the confines of the rules here. But I really hope that's not the case.
네가 계속 보는 걸 권하고 싶진 않지만
We already had one canto where it was absolutely depressing how, you know, the character for the canto basically had to deal with every single person he sort of cared for, just betraying him left and right and center. Let's not make it two.
그럼 실례하겠습니다. 동행에 폐가 되진 않도록 노력하겠습니다.
But yeah, Cornbird, just a question for you if you're still around. What canto are you at right now? If you haven't already cleared this, or if you have, I guess what would you think about is your favorite canto so far? Unless you're playing a completely different game altogether, which in case disregard the question. Hell's Chicken? All right, well, I mean, that is absolutely fair. Hell's Chicken is hard to beat. Finish 3 tonight? Oh, what do you think about 3? I remember that was like a totally big one back when the game started. People could not beat Cromer. Yes, we'll save the team. It'll be fine. It's pretty wild, to be honest. Oh, which part specifically? I'm curious. It has been a while since I've really looked up like Canto 3 stuff, but I remember at least the big thing way back then was you go through the dungeon and all the enemies are weak to blunt, and then you go to the boss herself and she resists blunt. And way back then you're like, damn, I have nothing to deal with this except like Mariachi Sinclair.
내 명을 들은 시비수.
Yeah, level capped to level 30. It was so much worse.
옆에 좀 수상쩍은 문이 보이는데.
But at least the melee songs are great. And especially since as you progress, they get better. So you are in for a treat, Corin. Or how do you want to be called? Yeah, what should we do?
네가 결정하던가. 반장이라면서.
90%, yeah. 3 options were blunt and fatal, yeah. And the ones that weren't were not that great. for lack of a better word. Heathcliff replied nonchalantly.
그럼 들어가 보죠.
And now the ball, what I see is the wall is the bunch of unbreakable coins where they're like, oh, you won the clash? Here's a bunch of damage. And all I can say so far is that they have found ways to get over the whole like downside with winning against red coin clashes, and I don't know how to feel about that other than I really hope my team's okay. KB or Corn works? All right. I will probably stick with Corn then. Nice to meet you. You do really like Limbus so far? Glad to hear it. Limbus is fun. Especially if you win. I don't want. What the hell are you? Oh my gosh. Actually, never mind. I didn't want to look at that. I didn't. Hey, no. I'm gonna go back. Yep. Close it. Nope. Not a problem.
그래, 자연스러웠어, 이스. 이대로 그냥 아무 일도 없다는 듯이
Yep.
돌아가서
Not a
가는
problem.
거야.
Yeah. Like people do say Limbus is a hard game. If anything, it's. I'll say it. Honestly, I've just been pressing win rate and things have been working fine for the most part. And if you're in situations where you can't win rate, you just read. But it's also, I think it's a community joke that people can't read. So, assuming you're literate,
어떻게 된 거냐?
it's pretty fair. I'll say it. I think I had more trouble with Ida because I just could not win my coin flips.
아니, 저는 이럴 줄 몰랐죠.
So, does that mean that we can move on like nothing happened? Or is it a case of nope, backsies? It's gonna just come out and jump us, isn't it? That's when the host voice, after a long silence, suddenly began buzzing again.
이런 한 후보자와 그 세가가 수수께끼의 방문을 열었지만 속전속결로 닫아버리는군요. 민망할까봐 실명은 언급하지 않겠으나 제거의 기회를 드리겠습니다.
Yeah, and I'll say it, I fell for the trap with our Corp Ishmael. Press win rate, wasn't paying attention, and then people got mind whipped.
관리자다리! 이럴 시간이 없지 않을까? 이대로 있다간 사람들에게 민첩한 겁쟁이로 보이고 말 거라네!
Yeah, that. And then you're also just like, way back then, I'll say it, I also was a bit of a glutton because, you know, mutilate on Ting Tang Gang Honglu. Just have to believe in the plus 25 and everything will work out well. Did not work out well. Don Quixote ran up to the door and began bouncing up and down with genuine panic. We did see something pretty ugly looking. You know what? Ugly looking is a very kind word, Dante. I'll let you know. That is very. How about we just go away? Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it wasn't an abnormality or distortion. I didn't feel anything like it around here either. Hey, guys, can we leave? Just asking for a friend?
그건 더 문을 열기 싫어지는 발언인데.
조롱하는 말밖에 안 하는 것처럼 들려도
It makes for some fun ArcCorp-ish solos. I've never tried to do a solo, so I really should one day, especially with my roster now, compared to what I had a couple months ago. Though at the same time, I don't recall there being any missions in Mirror Dungeon asking for solos. Unless it's one of these fights.
무엇인지 왜 여기에 저런 게 있는지는
In which case, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody already soloed the last fight in this Canto already. If anything, I'm more surprised that people can do it with base IDs. Ishmael, now motivated to make up for her earlier blunder, confidently opened the door where it's gonna jump us. Guys, check the ceiling. No, check the ceiling. Check the ceiling. If it's not in our current purview, it's probably like over here and be like, ooh, yummy food. Nom nom nom. Molar Boatworks-ish is easy starting step. I kind of was like encouraged to get her as well alongside the Molar Otis. But to be fair to myself, I really wanted the Walpurgis IDs and egos and everything, and also the Blood Fiends from the Canto VII seasonal IDs, season 6. So there's that too, because I needed a bleed team. Another demonstration of Marceau's impeccable observation skills and why he's one of the best sitters.
정말이네요. 왜 목에 동전이?
그렇다면 정황상 저 괴물을 잡으면 저 동전을
I
얻을
say
수
that,
있다는 거겠지?
but like recently, I will be perfectly honest, I did end up dispensing Blade Lineage Marceau because I like Marceau, and also because I played Library Arena, and claiming bones was something I could never ever really do. But if it was in the AI's hands, oh man, I was in pain. Can we put you down yet? Just, you know, guys? Guys? We put it down? Put this thing down? The thing endlessly repeats an unknowable mantra. Yeah, the enemy kind of cheats. Oh. Is it where they keep rolling max rolls, or like, you know, they just kind of like break the clashes in their favor? Because for me, I will say that I was walled in a certain endgame fight, all because I could not roll well. It was not even like I couldn't read the mechanics, because like back then, I'm like, oh man, I actually have to read and use all my brain cells. I just couldn't win. They straight up have a claim to really in their starting deck. If so, that's been so long, I've totally forgotten about it. Santa one's desperate and hopeless. Yeah, that's me whenever I play games like this. I'm like hoping for the best. And then, you know, things happen and I start screaming.
확실히 이형의 존재들은 아니네요.
Yeah, like every time I'm just like, oh yeah, I can totally lose the clash with a yield my flesh. Every single time I think, oh, it's gonna work out this time, right? It's gonna work out this time. Never ever works out. And the one time I get it to work out so I can add the page to my inventory, I clear the fight before I use it. So if I can't do it in Library Arena, I'm gonna do it in Lobotomy Corporation. No, I don't want to say, I can't believe I said Lobotomy Corporation. Help. Limbus Company. Honolulu began as though he recognized them. Let me guess though, and Limbus Company is like, hey, you press win rate and you accidentally win with Yield My Flesh.
저분들은
Yeah, that. Yeah, that. It's really hard to... Honolulu's condemned. You didn't have to add all that here. Yeah, so it's already really hard to like win, lose against that, with that. And the only time you do end up losing, it's like once in a blue moon, or it's against an attack that literally like staggers your allies anyway. So do you really want to lose that? No. Condemned howled madly as they charged us. And they're like, tasty food, nom nom nom. Just like that, nom nom nom. Alright, what do you have? Inflict Rupture? Rupture? Convert the third skill of this coin at 50 minus HP. Unbreakable, you really shouldn't have. Defense, gain shield equal to 10% max HP. Turns dark, gain defense level up equal to number of times his unit was hit by the enemy's skill attacks divided by 2. Loses effect when staggered for the first time, then at the next turn gain minus 10 defense level down. Alright, so not important, just don't lose. Got this, right team? Yeah. Yeah. Like sometimes I feel like I played Library Arena wrong. Only in the sense of I ended up beating a certain start of the city fight for another one, and people are like, how did you manage this? And I'll just say this, the start of the city fight I beat before the other one was, I beat the one in the third lane before I beat the one in the second lane, the second fight.
솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기술을 가지고 왔거든.
Oh, you're still trying? Alright, I believe in you can do it. If you can, I don't know if you cleared LobCorp, but if you haven't yet, you can totally clear it. But you can absolutely do it. You have to take any other lane. You are strong. You understand the situation.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Yeah, like I cleared the third lane first, and then there was the fourth lane, second lane, and the first lane, I believe.
이제 끝났네. 너희들이
Got them
원하는
down to
대로
half
맞지?
HP. You got this.
아, 여기저기
I
부서진 것
believe.
같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리대
If anything, I got way too lucky, like looking on the VOD, but also, like I could see where people were like, oh, you should take the second lane first, and I'm like, I understand, but in hindsight, I realize I'm just a very stubborn person. I don't like losing. If it's a difficult game, yeah, sure, I'll do it. I understand playing a difficult game, but we don't like to lose. With a simultaneous click, the coins hanging from the condemned necks clatter to the ground.
지금쯤이면 많은 후보자가 알아차렸겠지만
Like, I remember looking after I completed the game that everybody could come up with such amazing decks, and I'm just using the base ones and just being like, thumbs up, this works.
동전은 대전장을 돌아다니면서 다양한 방법으로 얻을 수 있습니다.
But I will admit, I did crutch on the floor of language.
그 방법은
It's just way too good.
마련된 전투일 수도 있고. 아, 마침 또 한 후보자가 동전을 획득했군요.
Yeah, some people are just like, oh, we should just get the mod to get 99 books per clear so you don't have to farm. And I did definitely consider that, but I ended up not getting it because, well, yeah, hard-headed. I relate to that so much. Despite the host's energetic voice, we couldn't help but be disturbed by what Honglu said.
홍원의 죄인이라니 그게 무슨 소리였는가, 홍루군.
예전에 어르신들께서 제게 들려주신 여러 가지 옛날 이야기들이 있었어요. 그리하여 얼굴 위로는 달개 볕이 붙고 다리 아래로는 염소의 굽이 움직이고 팔에는
But the upside is that when you do clear that third lane, it's gonna feel so good, and then that page is gonna carry you for the rest of the game.
환에 대한 실험을 말하는 것이요?
Oh yeah, people were telling me about Yasod and like the Byonga's build for him, and all I could think about was like, this is a cheat code. But also in a situation where I'm like, I am a coward because I don't want to use Dark Flame. I should, but oh my gosh. The one time I did it, even then it was like an incomplete build. It's like doing 60-ish blunt damage per hit with the ding 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 guns.
그 실험을 죄인들을 상대로 벌였던 거고.
And like that's not the ceiling. People have been hitting even higher with that. And all I can think of was like, I'm like, wow, this like literally hits me like with like numbers, big numbers, does something to my brain.
적지 않은 날개에서.
But I couldn't let go of the floor of language setup because it's just so reliable for someone like me who's just like, man, I don't trust my luck in trying to set everything up.
모든 화는 티끌만한 욕심에서부터 시작되는 것 같습니다. 분명 홍원이 원하였던 불로 장생도 처음에는 이런 모습을 바라고 시작한 게 아닐 겁니다.
보고라보니 왜 이렇게 늦었어? 미안. 오늘은 가모님의 실험이 늦게 끝났어.
Yeah, watching Grandma commit scientifical blasphemy, and we're like, it's fine. She's the expert.
좋겠다. 나도 저기 안에서 하는 실험 보고 싶어.
Oh yeah, I relate to that too. And honestly, how I got over it was just I had to pull off the bandage. I could not be afraid of it forever, especially like in the end game. I'm like, all right, if so many people like endorse that particular setup, gotta try it at least once. And if I have to try, like if you have to try like an easy fight, that's totally fine. Because we're sometimes just farm the books back and whatever.
왜 형만 들어가? 내가 가도 잘 배울 수 있는데.
I never really did manage it again, only because Floor of Language carried me so hard, but like, once you rip the bandage off, it's so good.
난 배우러 가는 게 아니야.
Because ultimately, the downside of Dark Flame is it's negligible as long as you don't lose a clash. So, just look at your librarians, stare them in the eye, and tell them, don't lose or you'll die. And they usually get it. And if they die, that's their fault. It's never your fault.
이상하다. 형은 우리랑 다르게 노력 안 해도 걱정 없이 살 수 있을 텐데. 가문의 옥이라서 그런가?
Oh yeah, regret is so good. At least like trying to get the thing set up. I'm just used to like ding 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 because that's only when you get everything set up and you just deplete HP, but I can totally understand it's way less reliable if you don't have everything set up. Like it's great when you first get it, but then you're like kind of like dip down in usefulness a little bit, and then when all the pieces align, when the plan comes together, it just comes back up.
야, 가환. 너 그런 말 쓰는 건 안 좋다고 말했지? 내가 어제 무슨 수련을 했는지 보여줘?
Yeah, I've definitely flopped using ding 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 before, but like on the other hand, when it works out so good.
미안해. 다음부터는 안 그럴게. 아무튼 오늘은 공놀이를 하자.
So if I do end up playing like Library Arena again, at least off stream, I will definitely work harder to try to use Yasod's floor more instead of relying on Floor of Language. But like, when you get the good build, I will say I'm also someone who's like, I subscribe to the whole magic trick distorted blade build, and if you probably haven't figured it out yet, but when you do get there, you will understand.
공을 서로 차서 땅에 떨어뜨리지 않는 사람이 이기는 거야.
It's completely impractical, but it's so much fun.
그런 놀이를 왜 해? 어? 재밌잖아.
So really, I think at that point, I just kind of went insane because I'm like, you know, it'll work out. I just hope that it works out, and like half the time, it just never works out. On the other half, it's absolutely overkill.
모래들이랑 자갈이랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서 최고의 환을 만드는 사람이 승리. 안 돼.
Yeah, if it's that particular fight, yeah, the third lane is absolutely awful. Like, I think on my successful attempt, I got extremely lucky with the first wave that I didn't really take that much damage. But I think the intended way is just kind of using a dummy floor for the first try and then just having them die as quickly as possible. So you don't end up building that many dice.
형도 낄래?
화나, 안타깝지만 나는 그 엄숙한 경기에 깰 처지가 못 되는구나. 내가 가면 규칙 위반이라고 배우기가 한 소리 할 거 아니냐?
가환, 너 일부러 빠지려고 그러는 거지?
Of course, I will also ask myself, like, I asked myself, like, how did this fight pass compared to the other lanes?
알았어. 공놀이가 끝난 다음에는
Just in terms of, like, difficulty, especially compared to, like, later fights, I will not say anything specific, but I'm just like, how did this pass?
보호 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하는 거야.
Like, I know that there's memes about, like, oh, the vertical difficulty wall spike in Library Arena, but, like, I think to myself, I'm like, isn't this a little excessive?
나는
Yeah, and then you don't always have the pages set up for it. Like,
좋은데.
even with like you save up your like sturdy defense, it's still something you just kind of have to hold out for, and then you end up like kind of like being way too safe with your light.
그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야. 생각해와. 알았지?
조급한 일줄은 내 알고 있지만 지난번에 언질한 그 13번째 흑수에 대한 계획은 정말 자신이 있는 것이오?
언제 내가 실패한 것을 본 적이 있는가? 가문의 힘은 흑수에서 비롯되는 것. 하지만 흑수는 예로부터 12무리만 존재하여 그 수가 제한적이기에 좀처럼
And then somebody stole the Heisho packs.
힘들지.
And that's how balance is broken.
흑수들은 분명 대관원의 그림자이자 탁월한 손발이지만 무결하지는 않다는 것쯤은 자네도 알지 않는가?
Yeah, just
순간적으로 폭발하는 힘 뒤에는 그만큼 막대한 육체적 대가가 따라오니까.
like I was told that shimmering is for balancing, and I'm like, I get it, but also like when they can just pull up those like 4 or 5 cost like pages that literally kick your ass every single turn, and you're just expected to counter that, and you can't because you don't have enough light, or your pages are just like maybe 1 or 2 dies, and you're like, I hope I can evade all of this, and then you just roll low and everybody gets obliterated. I am totally speaking from experience. Which is why I will never willingly do that fight again.
그 수를 늘리기는 어렵지.
I think like it took me
각 흑수의 선인들이 엄격하게
over 4 hours, like just for a single stream, just to beat that fight in particular, because I was also really stubborn on trying to beat that before anything else.
그래. 아무도 새로운 흑수의 탄생을 시도조차 하지 못했던 이유는 흑수 선인들이 그 흑수 환의 조제법을 숨기고 있기 때문이지 않나?
Yeah, and then they can use more than one, and you think, oh yeah, it's just like, +1, it's like not a big deal. You say that, and then you end up losing clash, and you're like, shit. It all goes downhill from there.
환에 대한 방대한
Suddenly you got staggered. It's like, now what?
해안이 있지. 공간은 환을 접목한 생명공학으로 도시 전역에 위세를 떨쳤지만 지금은 어떠한가? 더 나은 치료와 개조가 가능한 특이점들이 여기저기서 발견되고 연구되며 응용 끝에 상용화 단계로 나아가는 실정이지.
Oh, wow, that was a lot. Let's see, singularities arising from coordinate city. So basically, be good or we don't get money.
이대로라면 H사는 도태될 테고.
It is who protection that kept screwing you over?
전쟁의 피식자로 노려질지 모른다.
Yeah, okay, if that's the case, then I think we had definitely very different attempts. For me, it's just because I just could not win clashes. Like, I think more often than not, I kept rolling low. And, it's not so bad early on because nobody really hits high, but later on, it's like, oh man, you just lost one clash, and then there goes your attempt. Time to be sad.
이런 상황에서 흑수 양산에 성공하여 무력으로 전권을 줄 수 있다면 도시의 그 누가 감히 공가와 홍원을 넘보겠는가?
아내에게는
Like, even when you get the plus like blunt dice power, using the Emma page, and I realize Emma is great, but also it kind of feels a bit like very slow to start.
이 실험이 성공하게 된다면
But
깜짝
for some branches in Start of the City, like if you don't start right away, you just get screwed over.
실은 몇 달 전에 의원.
But there's like this huge gap between the pages you get between like the previous section and then Start of the City. So it really comes down to, can you just win?
아이가 태어날 때 맞춰서 이런 불가능할 것만 같았던 영역에 한 걸음 다가갔다는 걸 보여준다면.
Come up with the perfect team to support your allies. There's like a supporter, there's people who debuffing, people who tanking, everything. And all falls apart because you got unlucky.
대관원뿐만 아니라 홍원의 모든 이들에게 기뻐할 만한 소식이 아니겠는가? 우리 공가에서 지원할 수 있는 것이 있다면 무엇이든 해드리겠네.
You wanted to rush down the boss who's using a mass attack, but turn 1, the other one's already used a protection card. Yeah, I think, you know what?
이건 나와 당신 간의 비밀.
The game's just disrespecting you, I think, at this point.
유념하지. 새로운 생명의 축하를 위해 특별한 환도 준비해야겠군. 오늘은 이만 돌아가자꾸나 보다.
So, what it comes down to is you should totally disrespect the game back.
할머니, 왜 그리 기분이 좋아 보이시나요?
우둔한 대여가 공들여 준비한 미끼를 잘 물어서 그렇단다.
That's not ominous at all. Hey, Grandma, chill.
못 본 척하기에는 내 제안이 지나치게 탐이 나는 것이었겠지.
Chill?
제 아무리 인자함으로 꾸미고 있다 한들
You're getting even more ominous. You can stop
공시가의
that.
오만 방자함은 가문의 내력으로 남아있는 게 틀림없는 것이지. 자, 걸음을 바삐 하자꾸나. 선인들께서 기다리시겠어.
You've been trying some stuff? Oh, let's hear it. Linda, you had peered into the memory as well with the rest of us. Grandma is not so nice. Oh, you're trying to. Oh, hey, Eugen. Yeah. Are you trying to roll a 4? I'm just curious. Are you trying to roll a 4? I tried to roll a 4 in my playthrough as well, and I only ended up getting it off screen. She fell into a brief contemplative silence as she seemed to recall a long forgotten memory.
그날은
Because other than that, I think I used the Eugen page for the for a rapid gashes build. But I had too many enemies just targeting her broken die, the broken die on her key page, and it screwed me over way too much.
오라버니가 이겼지요. 몸을 쓰는 놀이에서 처음으로 오라버니에게 졌던 날이라 기억이 납니다. 모래가 몸에 잔뜩 묻고 가환이 손바닥에
Something else?
따갑다고.
Also, if you got like multiple fours, man, like that's hey, hand over that luck to me.
그랬었구나.
Honglu muttered as though he was talking about something that happened an eternity ago. Dayu shook her head, shaking herself from the reminiscence.
13번째 흑수. 그것이 무엇이죠? 역시 금기와 관련된 건가요?
대역. 아주 옛날에도 그랬었지만
Remembrance, Lone Wolf, and Health Hauler. That is...
네가 어떤 것을 물어도 또 내가 어떤 것을 대답해도 그게 네가 원하는 답은
Yeah, I never really thought about that.
그것은 오라버니의 판단일 뿐.
원하는 결과가 기다리지 않을 텐데 무얼 위해 얻고자 하는 거니?
Like... Yeah, for me, like, that would definitely be a build I'm a bit too afraid to use because I like keeping people alive.
나는 그 물음에 의미가 없다고 대답했단다.
But I could just totally imagine, it's like, oh, yeah, like you said, tactical nuke. Oh, I can only imagine she's like, Dokkan, whatever enemy you face against. Honglu, are you okay with seeing all these memories? +9 power, ding ding ding. Oh, you can go further. I believe in you. Honglu tilted his head to the side curiously, as though he couldn't understand why it asked such a question.
좋고 나쁨보다는
Yeah, I'll just admit, like, at the end of the day, I became too much of a coward to continue using Eugen's page.
다시 떠올리고 싶은 기억도 아니었거든요.
Just having that, like, open, empty die that I couldn't do anything with just bit me in the butt so much.
그 당시 제가 받아들였던 감정이나 기분은
Probably didn't help that I just could not roll 4s, and I was like, you know, maybe I'm just bad with this key page. Maybe I should just move to something else. And that's why I used the bamboo had a Kim page for so long, even when like I was getting outstat, because it was just great for someone like me who just could not really roll high or do much, except when I wanted to claim bones, and it just didn't work out well.
지금은 마치 위에서 내려다보고 있는 느낌이에요.
Yeah, that's the best case scenario, and that's just hoping it doesn't blow up in your face.
그래서 괜찮냐는 것에는 무엇라 답해야 할지 모르겠네요.
I don't think Honglu's okay. Just gonna be real, I think he's a little bit less than okay. You know, like less than 3.
저에게는 더 이상 변할 게 없으니까요.
홍루군의 기억으로 미루어 보아.
Yeah, if nothing else, I really wish I really just learned to take advantage of Dark Flame sooner.
가모라는 자가 13번째 흑수에 관한 실험을 먼저 제안한 모양새구려.
하지만 공씨 가문도 실험을 원했던 모양으로 보인다.
So if nothing else, I hope, Striker, that you're able to, like, just, you know what, beat that fight and then break the game in half. Library of Arena deserves it. And I say this, you know, like, positively, but it deserves it.
탐욕에 미쳐 있다는 생각은 들지 않네요. 욕심을 부렸다는 건 부정할 수 없어 보였지만.
맞아요. 느낌뿐이지만 그분들은
홍원을 진심으로 아끼는 것처럼 보였어요.
Violence isn't affected by the dice manipulation? Really? All right, you know, I'm gonna be honest. If I use that, I would just fall over each and every time. Believe me.
이곳에 30년이 채 안 되는 해를 살면서 느꼈던 것은
I never ended up using it because I was like, you know, I'm just gonna get my butt kicked. But if you can take advantage, that'd be great.
인품과 성정이 너그러운 지도자를 만나는 건 쉽지 않은 일이라는 것이었습니다.
Like I saw the -1 dice power and I'm like, that's just how low I'm gonna go.
대부분의 사람은 타인에게 기회를 주려 하지 않고
So I was like, nah, it's not good for me.
더욱 움켜쥘 뿐이었지요. 하지만 제가 기억하는 공가의 사람들은 적어도 기회를 주시려는 분들이셨습니다. 입지 하나 없던 저희 임씨가 그나마 호위 가문의 자리까지 올라올 수 있었던 것도 출신이 아닌 실력만으로 호위를 선발한 덕분이었으니까요. 하지만 공가가 멸문한 뒤로는 그 견고한 4대 가문 외에는 그나마 있던 기회조차 모두 박탈당했죠.
There's just like, damn, the Lin family could not protect the Kong family. They're worthless.
그래서 그분들이 욕심에 눈이 멀어 모든 것이 끝났다는 말을 들었을 때 아직 어린 시절이었음에도 그때 느꼈던 감정은 선명하게 남아 있습니다.
I mean, I kind of lead more to unstable charge. Only because for me, I'm like, if you can set, it's a little bit easier than setup than like 2 HP, which is kind of like, It's not the worst thing, but also like, it feels a little bit insignificant compared to paralysis.
참담함. 이제는 내가 돌아갈 곳이 더 이상 남아있지 않았으니까요.
Oh yeah, it absolutely is. Like, it's so silly.
그쪽도 어지간히 고생했네.
I say that, but the only time I've ever really used the Yujin page, like unironically, is on the floor of language. So anybody, like anytime I saw, like I got absorption, I'm like, all right, it goes to the Yujin page user. And then now they have like 200 something HP. This is fine. Totally unnecessary, but I did it. Hey, isn't paralyzed? Oh shoot, did I totally forgot? I've already forgotten. All right, well, that, you know what? It's been a while. I blocked Unstable Charge from my memory. I blocked Library Arena from my memory. Because I'm assuming it's, so with Gregor's succinct words of consolation, we moved on from the area away from the rising walls. I assume it's something that boosts, deals more damage. I swore, I remember, it was on one of the key pages where I lost because I just could not be paralyzed. It was like urban nightmare. Like, it was completely the right side. Three coins. But yeah, you can tell I'm just like, man, Library Arena scarred me. Alright, let's deal with this. The Rune Laboratory.
명 받았습니다.
Is it a strength boost?
내가 모르는 장치가 있었나? 아니면 다른
얻어볼
가슴이
테니까
뭐라도
시비수에게
있나?
명한다.
너희가 이기기까지 걸리는 시간이 단축되고 있네. 하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든. 뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격을 성공한 거네. 자부심을 가져도 좋겠어.
Go, Merceau. You got this. Crush him. Oh, you could have gone in the third head. You really could have gone in the third head. That's okay. That's
사실
okay.
그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 볼 게 없었지, 그치?
Oh yeah, Striker. I'm not sure if you were able to catch my question because of the ads that I unfortunately couldn't really pause. Is Unstable Charge like a boost to strength?
들어가서 안 돌아와. 나 이거 잠깐 수리 좀 해야 할 것 같은데.
That's the only thing I can think of based on like what you're describing for your build.
잠깐 집중해야 하니까.
Oh, that was a waste.
나는 저렇게 뭘 망가뜨리는 걸 쳐다보고 있는 게 마음이 안 들더라. 뭐 폭주하는 기계를 멈추려면 제일 먼저 발전기를 부숴야 하겠지만
There we go.
많은
That
노력이
wasn't so bad.
머리통에
휴, 이제 끝났네. 너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지? 아, 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리 대금도 받고 시민들도
Alright,
금방 크레딧 되고.
I'm not worrying about that. I want to go back to the other side. But first of all,
된것 같은데? 상부상조네.
you must be Xiao Baoyu and his clan, right? I got separated from my faction when the walls suddenly burst from the ground. Liar. Some are still with me, but I still don't think I'll get very far like this. Can you help me find where the rest of my faction is? Hey, if you help me out today, I'll look out for you when I become the Family Hierarch. Come on, man, help me out. Hey. Hell no. Nah. I'm not gonna help this guy out. Eat dirt. We do no, we don't have to help him. So instead, I made a suggestion to the sinners help that we should probably just beat him up and take his coins. Most sinners not in agreement. What the hell? Seriously? You're gonna fight me? Do you have any idea who I am? I'm the eminent sure families. Don't care. Then I start beating him up before the conversation got any longer than it has to be. +1 strength at a 50% rate, and it's kind of really bad for a fight by virtue. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, okay. You know what? As you say 50% chance, I think that's why I don't remember it. I've never believed in those like probability passives. Combat encounter, hell yeah!
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Alright, sir. I'm sorry, it's for the greater good that you fall over for our happiness. Please believe me. Is this? With love? Alright. Hey. Oh, I don't have enough sand. Yeah, we'll probably be fine. Yeah, I think for me, I just relied on the like X dice power up passives instead. And just tailored my build towards that.
자부심을 가져도 좋겠어.
만만치 않겠군.
목을 떨궈주마.
Yeah, in that case, it might be better to just do those dice power up stuff because they aren't really affected by the negation. Like, they just exist. And you should be able to have access to, like, slash power up, blood power up, pierce power up. I know, it's just food for thought. I don't know if you have enough space for it in your build. Nice job, Dawn.
시간을 제일 효율적으로 쓰는 방법이 뭔지 알아? 한 번에 여러 가지
Nice job, rest of the team. You got this.
스킹이라고 하지?
Heck yeah.
그걸 했어.
We love violence here.
이제 끝났네. 너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지? 아, 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리 대금도 받고 시민들도 금방 되고. 어? 나도 뭔가 원하는 대로 된 것 같은데?
탄피가 떨어질 때.
Gotta play if the homeland's hit by dice negation.
내가 모르는 장치가 있었나? 아니면
Everybody, you got this? Believe?
너희가 이기기까지 걸리는 시간이 단축되고 있네.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보라.
아르카나 빛.
I'm not brave enough to use I'm not brave enough to even try to claim the bones for that particular fight. Way too little HP.
옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든. 뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도
I know, at least for me, I'm just like, I've never gone that off. And is it worth it at this point? I'm just thinking about it.
도끼를 보낸다.
Good job, Honglu.
올바른 물질끼리
Real heads. You got it off twice before dying?
딱 지금 그걸 느꼈을 것 같아. 정상값이네.
I want that. I want that luck.
그치?
목을 떨궈주마. 넌
I want a world where I can claim bones safely. Instead of just having to be relegated to Library of Arena and be like,
이제 끝났네.
I hope,
너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지?
not Library, Limbus Company. And I'm like, I hope that it works out. Oh, the fight ended before you could use the card. Hey, you know what? Same. Same.
너도 뭔가 원하는 대로 된 것 같은데.
There's several talismans glued to the wall. Hubert, stop. Shush. I can feel the wind blowing through the barely visible cracks in the wall. Seems like there's something on the other side. Maybe there's a hidden passageway here? The sinners take a moment to investigate the room and find a wall with conspicuously arranged talismans of different colors. Oh, these must be colors that match each of the cardinal directions. Look like we'll have to peel these talismans in the correct order. Should we try peeling the talismans? Yeah, let's sure. Oh, non-scary enemies. Alright, well. I feel that. There's something written on the blue talisman to the west. Looks like they're indicating that this is the first talisman to be removed. When I remove the talisman, the walls begin to shake. Which one should I remove next? We go north. Remove the red talisman in the north. The walls are now shaking with greater intensity. We remove center. I can use my eyeballs. Walls are now shaking with greater intensity. We remove the east one. And then shaking about to crumble any a minute. And then we take the south one. A new path. I find some twinkling coins strewn about the debris. Nice. New path on the map. I can use my eyeballs. What's in here? Oh! Unpleasant. One speaks a hollow lamentation. The other yearns in an empty desire. One is a moon on the water's surface, a reflection, and the other is a blossom's image in a mirror. Flowers have bloomed over the bodies of the prisoners. I don't see any movement. Looks like they're all dead. The flowers possess the augmentative qualities of H Corp. They will most likely provide some advantage in the battles to come. Which flower should we pick? Don't pick the red spider lilies. They mean death. I'm going to pick the lotus and hope it doesn't, like, bite me in the butt. We pick the lotus flower. The flower transforms into a small bolus, and the other flowers blossom in the mirror. Let the prisoners rest in peace. We move on, after paying our respects to the dead. Turn end, heal 5% HP for one ally at the least HP percent. That's okay. And we have this too. Oh, it's really a shortcut, huh? Well, I mean, don't mind if I do. We enter a new room and see a bound prisoner next to a bolus on the table. There we see a candidate standing around as though they've been waiting for someone to arrive. We're gonna kill you. Now we have enough people for this special game to commence. Please direct your attention to the bolus on the table. Observe it well. Do I have the one with Forsaken Murder Ego? Yes, I do. I have regret on Merceau. If you're talking about the ID for Faust, I do not have that, and I wish I did, but I totally could not get it. So my tremor team is a little bit patchworked. It is a bolus currently in development here at H Corp. It is yet to be commercialized for mass market use. Apparently, it can help restore your vitality once taken, but let's see how true that is, shall we? Do you think this is indeed a successful new product, or is it a failure? Now's the time to place your bets with your coins. Guess, is it a success or a failure? Candidate who gets this question right gains all the coins in the pool. Oh, Merce Eagle, yes, I grabbed that. That was one of the first thing I grabbed when it dropped, because I had the thumb capo version for him, and they were saying, you know, get that as well as Capote, and you will win. All right, is it a success or a failure? I will say it's a failure. Now the cannons bet on success. How many coins should we wager? Choice unlocked when carrying 1 or more coins, 3 or more. 2 coins. 2 coins. Bet 2 coins, the other cannons bet 2 coins as well. Alrighty, let's check out what happens then. The prisoner swallowed the bolus, but they look to be at peace. We wait a little longer, the flower growing from the condemned grows more vibrant. How wonderful! The bolus was a success, it seems. Candidate who bet on it being successful gains the coins, while candidate who bet on it being failure must submit their coins. Oh! Fuck you! Damn! Really, you just took our coins just like that, huh? Oh, Jack used his second? Alright, well, I mean, I can just go back here and get more coins, right? I can claim many bones? Oh, I believe. And unfortunately, my blade lineage Merceau is level 1 of Taiwan because I do not have enough thread. Unfortunately, I am still playing catch up. Even then, my Solemn Lament, Yi Song, is also level 1 of Taiwan, and I should get him leveled up as well, especially if I want to get Sinking 2. And then I also have Dawn-Claire. So, he's been sitting around too.
사실 그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 볼 게 없었지. 그치?
But I'm worrying about burn as like a future. It's a future issue. Oh, really? 6 HP left? Damn.
이것밖에 못하는.
너희가 아까 생 공격을 한 바람에 바늘이 저 끝까지 들어가서 안 돌아와.
It is, and I'm so glad they were able to do that. Nice to see those cute little references.
너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지?
Like even the most recent Wall of Progress, I just had to think to myself, man, I'm so glad that Night of Despair never ever breached during my run of Lobotomy Corporation. She was a pain to fight. Same with the Queen of Hatred. I was lucky that when I actually got her, I was like, oh, this is a run where I'm gonna reset things anyways. It's not a big deal. So seeing all these cute references is just, it makes me really happy to see them. But also like, man, you guys really had to like hit home right there.
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아간대? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게
Just like that.
줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기술을 가지고 왔거든. 뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격을 성공한 거네. 자부심을 가져도 좋겠어. 너희가 아까 생 공격을 한 바람에 바늘이 저 끝까지 들어가서
Don't worry, we are just fine.
이거 잠깐 수리 좀 해야 할 것 같은데. 올바른 물질끼리 맞붙을 때 느껴지는 카트를 있으면 아마 대체할 수 있는 것도 많이 없어.
That is good to know. When I get my pause team set up, I am looking forward to it. If nothing else, because I will probably do it once, realize that I don't have any other blade lineage identities to work with, and then be like, you know what? I never want to do this again. It's terrifying.
아, 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리 대금도 받고 시민들도 금방 편해질 테고.
Well, we got more coins back. That's important.
원하는 대로 된 것 같은데. 상부상조네. 내가 모르는 장치가
Alright, team.
아니면
What are we thinking right now?
너희가 이기기까지 걸리는 시간이 단축.
We're thinking winning. Got it. But yeah, like I will say, my first priority right now has just been trying to get through the story and hoping I don't fall over. And so far, I've been pretty lucky with that, if only because, you know, overpowered IDs carrying me by pressing win rate. But I know that will not, that is not a permanent solution. If there is a way for me to fall over, I will find it. The old Dopo robe, I don't know, maybe I'm just tired. I'm like, I can't think of what that is right now. Oh, well, I mean, oh, Sinclair, you have no why do you have no sanity, Sinclair? What? I'm literally question marking? Blade, oh, as if it's a blade lineage ego gift. Hey, no wonder I didn't realize it, because I have my only blade lineage IDs are literally Yi Song, who was given for free, and Sinclair. I didn't get Dawn's like blade lineage stuff until like later, but even then I haven't leveled that. Don't have Faust. Did not get Merceau's until recently. Was not ideal.
잠깐 집중해야 하니까 마이크 그만할게. 아, 너희 잘했어.
Even then, I'm like, I still need to get some of the things I'm missing, like Kurokuma Heathcliff for Bleed, because I missed that, and I'm a little bit upset I missed that.
묘야.
Guys, you can roll heads, thank you. Like, same with the Heisho Pack Otis, I missed that as well, and I regret that
이제
too.
끝났네. 너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지? 아, 여기저기
I was like, I barely missed it. Like,
시켜서 고쳐야겠다.
I think I was missing like a couple of mirror dungeon runs because I didn't unlock nocturnal sweeping at the time.
상부상조네.
Oh, hey, I probably should. Well, damn, this is gonna suck. Wait, oh, there's something down there. Oh, is there anything else? Alright, guess not. Yeah, upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes, and then they'll close the walls again. Wicked Deathrite Monk, Evil Possessed Deathrite Monk, Wang Qingshan. Alright? Tell me more. Skill 1 gets +1 coin power, skill 3 +3 coin power, yield thy flesh, final power -12 clean their bones damage. Oh my gosh, that's delicious. Yeah, it really is a shame it's just a specifically the yield my flesh, clean my bones kind of exclusive. Because I can never really get that specific pack in Mirror Dungeon. But even then, you have to bring someone there, and I'm like, man, I don't want to bring my blade lineage people when they're like maybe level 20, 30 at max.
여기는 인기척이 있군요.
Do we have to kill you?
하필 지금 다른 후보자를 마주치다니. 왕씨가 청산입니다.
Yeah. Hey, ma'am, you are so dead.
부상을 입었군.
Nothing personal.
누구한테 당한 거지?
같이요. 그자에게서.
Roll a heads on yield thy flesh, and it makes you roll a literal 0. All right. On one hand, that sounds really good because you complete the objective, right? Getting claim bones, right? The other hand, it's freaking 0. And that reminds me of, you know, and Claire. You're like, oh yeah, just put him as a, you know, negative sanity. He uses his skill 3, rolls a 0, and I think about my life choices. So you have some coins left for us, right?
그자가 모은 동전 많아 보였나?
Just double checking, ma'am.
그래. 버리춤에 단 자리도 모자라 보일 정도로.
난관이군.
Yeah, it is. I know, just for me, I'm like, I have bad memories of rolling 0 on a coin skill just because of Claire.
가보. 우리가 이 가주 대전을 위해 얼마나 많은 걸 바치고 이러는데. 너는 홍원 밖에서 풍족하게 지냈을 텐데 뭐가 아까워서 대전에 참가한 거야?
What more could we possibly want? We need the golden pointy stick, ma'am.
그 동전들 제발 나한테 넘겨주면 안 돼?
Now we want to live. Thank you very much.
너는 어차피 가주가 될 생각조차 없잖아. 너 같은 게 가주가 되어서 뭘 한다고?
You're not allowed to tell him how he feels. That's rude.
맞는 말씀이긴 하네요.
Even if Honglu says otherwise, that's rude. Don't say that.
못 드릴 것 같아요.
잘 들어. 앞에서 누가 건방진 소리를 짓거리면 너는 사과가 아니라 이 몽둥이로 응징을 해야 하는 거야.
Heck yeah. Heathcliff understands.
저를 미워하는 마음만.
Yeah, and on the other hand, yeah, -45 sanity, and then it's just Sinclair, please be kind with your just please be very kind with your like doomsday clock ego as you smash into my team and you do it at full power and my team blows up.
아니, 일단 적어도 네 속은 후련해질 거 아니야.
제 마음은
So like
괜찮았던 걸요?
Like in my head, I'm like, yeah, getting 0 is the right call. In my heart, though, I'm like, oh my god, it's 0. That's bad. Terrifying.
그럼 남은 세가를 모두 동원해서라도 가보. 이것을 빼앗아 다시 기회를 잡겠어. 난 어떻게든 살아남아야 하겠으니까.
고태여 독이 든 잔을 마시겠다면 어쩔 수 없지.
Yeah, for me, unfortunately, that one person is usually the one who I'm like, I need you to land this hit. At least back in early game. Wang Qisheng stumbled to her trembling feet, weapon in hand.
네.
I'm gonna put her out of her mercy. or misery, sorry. You can tell I'm getting tired. I beheld two different eyes. One of Hong Lu, who was willing to let the flow carry him away, and the other of Lin Daiyu, swirling with a kaleidoscope of emotions. Alright team, this is nothing personal, but please fall over. Thank you very much.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
한 점만 노린다.
오해바른 물질끼리 맞붙을 때 느껴지는 카타르시스는 아마 대체할 수 있는 것도 많이 없을 거야. 너도 딱 지금 그걸 느꼈을 것 같아. 그렇지? 하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든.
Yeah, I was never lucky, which is because, you know, like you mentioned before, early game, a lot of the good IDs, triple zeros, fatal, the blunt, yeah, did not end well. That's me. It's like, that was not great. So what I've learned is basically that don't ever trust Enclave. Why are you guys losing? Wait, I forgot to read your passive. Rupture, Omen Talisman. When dropping to 0 static, take gluttony damage. And SP damage equal to Rupture. Don't get hit. Start battle with 8% HP. At 20 less SP, the unit siphon sends SP from return around allies to heal Omen SP. Damage up to the allies with the next targeting SP. Omen Talisman. Target already has Omen Singleton. Omen Talisman. It's like the same value as defense level down. Encounter this unit takes damage to bring this unit's HP down to nullify the damage and end the turn. Fine. Then move to the remote position, the substitution order when staggered, and then there's no more enemies to substitute in. When Wang Qishan lose all HP discounted and encounter ends. Alright. You love a Twitch profile pic? Thank you very much, Soren. Yeah, the artist who I commissioned, Shirosaki, I don't remember which one specifically, they did such a great job. Totally worth commissioning them. But yeah, Soren, I hope that you're doing well. As you can see, things are happening. Looking at your rhyme shank, fixed targeting. Yeah, I think I only had like maybe 1 or 2 corrosions with rhyme shank. Never really been a problem since, but it's like, Heathcliff. Alright, staggered, huh? Alright. Yeah, a lot of characters and like a good chunk want to kill us because they think we're privileged. Which is really unfortunate, because that's not correct. Can you stop that? Oh my gosh, please stop bullying Heathcliff. I'm asking nicely, stop bullying Heathcliff.
잠깐. 너희 지금 멈춰버린 친구가 있어.
Alright, team. You want to use a fluid sac here and, you know, recalibrate. This is just a defense one, gate, a shield. Do I have anybody who can guard? No. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna eat that then. The sinking. Yeah, and then that's just chain reaction and everybody just falls over. It's terrible. That did no damage whatsoever. That's fine.
저것 봐. 저건 탈진 상태인 것 같아.
Oh yeah, because you just like subbed out. Thank you very much. Really didn't have to.
역시 최저 4시간을 보장하는 제도는 잘 만든 것 같아. 너희도 그렇게 생각해?
You're struggling. Can you do this to heal SP for everybody? That would be swell. And then you can do Arcana Slave.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Faust? Alright, Faust if you're sure.
정의보다도 풍자요. 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대. 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이더!
She has that wonderful failsafe for turn. Yes, I'm so appreciative of her. Like, negative coin unit done right. So, you know, the day when she actually ends up corroding by accident, I have only myself to blame that when that happens. Did you just leave it? Okay, never mind. Wait, this will be fine. We can fix this. Never mind. Didn't work out. Really 7 HP left over. Oh, never mind. You just blew it up? Okay, okay.
스트레스 받아야 아이디어가 나오는 타입? 뭐 그런 사람들도 있긴 하니까.
Why is that happening? Actually, never mind. Do this. We do this. There we go. And then I don't have enough. I'm in pain. You don't have to do that. Who can I have offset this? Anybody? Alright, you know what? Sure. They'll figure it out, actually. I think they'll be fine, right? Right?
너희가 아까 생 공격을 한
Alright, team.
나 이거 잠깐 처리 좀 해야 할 것 같은데.
Faust, are you okay? Oh, this. Why is this fight so much harder? Oh my gosh.
아, 너희 잘했어?
Is it really just a skill issue that I wasn't paying attention? Is that it? Like, I won't be offended, but oh my gosh, am I just being silly? Because I'm like, why is Faust at like 2/3 of her HP down?
저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘여, 길을 열어라.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다. 당신의 힘, 끝없이.
Thank you, Dawn. Thank you so much.
정의보다도 푸른 자요, 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대, 여기서 빛은 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이어!
Oh, that's so beautiful every single time I see it.
이것밖에 못하나.
Alright, team, we did.
순탄하네. 근데 순탄의 대가 가장
Okay, just double checking. Nobody has issues. Okay, you're panicked. You are aggro. You're already pretty fast, right? Yeah, stride him out.
덮어놓고 간단한 지시만 내리면 갑자기 당할 수도 있다고.
Just double checking. Stride him out. Yes, you do. Okay, good. Sorry, I realize I actually have to read now. Oh my gosh. I think everybody will be fine. Question mark.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Right, Rhodia, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, please, Bruce. Wait, no, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Never mind, he'll be fine. Oh, no. Never mind. Holy shit, that's so much damage. Get rid of that thing. Thank you. Okay, we're okay. We are A-okay. Guys, we are just fine. Just don't fuck up. Asking for a friend. Do not screw up. Heal 2 allies. Yep, max HP. Do this, you know, just a little bit of reassessing the threat. You'll be fine, right? Just fine.
쓸모가 있으려면
I probably should have double checked to see if his skill 3 was on the queue, but no, a little bit blind.
목을 떨궈주마.
휴, 이제 끝났네. 너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지? 아, 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리대금.
We took one Shishang's remaining coins, literally bopped her and we're like, bye!
개수는 얼마 되지 않지만 그래도 뭐
이대로 아무 역할도 못하고 탈락하면 돌아가서도 곧바로 죽을지도 몰라.
Well, Wang Shishang, you should have thought of that before you jumped us.
뭐라도 업적이 있어야 동생들 볼 면이 설 텐데.
무시하고 계속 가죠. 어차피 탈락한다고 죽는 것도 아니잖아요.
Yeah, you know what? She'll figure it out. If she's a capable person, she'll figure it out.
너는 몰라, 가보. 평생을 구경만 해온 너는 우리가 평생 짊어져야 했던 그 싸움을.
맞아요. 저는 모를 거예요. 앞으로도 그럴 거고요.
Without a reply, she shambled out of the hallways, weeping.
사람이 좋아서 화를 안 내는 것도 아니고 생각했던 것보다 어려운 사람이네요.
그런가요?
공간이 줄어들면서 앞으로도 점점 다른 후보자들을 만날 확률이 높아지겠네요.
네, 그리고 확실해지는 것 같아요. 이곳에서 우리가 제일 주의해야 할 적은
가치요. 그자겠구려.
Oh, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to meet him sometime and just gonna be like, oh, he's the wall.
최대한 마주치지 않기를.
Sinclair, as soon as you said that, we're gonna meet him. Sinclair. Hey. Don't do that.
아, 이게 이렇게 되나요? 이걸로 12번째 탈락자가 나왔습니다.
확실히 어중이 떠중이들은 모두 탈락하고.
Gregor, that's not true. We're still here.
그건 그렇고 실험실 여기저기 포스터가 많이도 붙어있군. 실험 결과를 사람들 앞에서 발표할 예정인가 봐?
네, 맞아요.
연구자들은 꼭 성과를 누군가에게 보여주고 싶어 한다이나 있단 말이지.
Yeah, because if you're gonna be like stuck in an entire lab for like hours and hours and you want some validation.
뭐
Sorry, Gregor.
소부인지 발톱인지가 죄다 해주고 났다며. 이 포스터 내용도. 어? 뭐야 이거? 어? 왜 멀쩡하냐?
그들은 이 포스터를 건드리지 않았군요.
Took a look at your Yasod's deck and leaned so heavily into all the dice power game, then running like 3 feints and 5 Molinet.
금기와 조금이라도 연관되었다면 일말의 흔적조차 남기지 않는
My first thought was like,
이 포스터를
wait a minute, is Yasod and Molinet? I'm assuming you're using the Night Owls, right?
이 포스터에서 홍보하는 실험과
I'm just like, hold up.
금기와 전혀 상관이 없었다는 말이 되겠군요.
Wait, Molinet, no. Molinet slash, I saw faint and I'm like, wait a minute, that's Night Owls. My brain just like, was like, immediately on the first one. Yeah, like when I ran the stuff for Star of the City, I used 2 sturdy defense. Because I was really that paranoid about not having that.
단순합니다.
Oh, you're using Eugen. Okay, that makes sense.
이 실험은 공멸일의 원인과는 관련이 없다는 것이죠.
가모라는 사람은 공실 가문의 손을 빌려 또 다른 실험을 준비했다는 말이 되겠네요. 자기는 빠져나갈 수 있는 모종의 계략까지 꾸민 채로.
I never did do those general reception stuff. Like, not too much of it. Like, I know I did an Irina build. Just to try to like to apply people with pages, but even then, like it wasn't terrible, but it kind of came a little bit too late for me to really get too used to that draw power.
기억이 나요. 저 홍보자.
Yeah, I'll be real. I saw her passive the first time. I didn't understand it, so I didn't use Eugen for a long time. And realized it's just nope. It's just +1 for existing. I can't understand. I can't read.
시가가 만드는 화는 언제나 모두의 기대를 뛰어넘었으니.
그런데 가모님, 왜 보옥도련님을 계속 이곳에 데리고 오는 겁니까? 이렇게 어린 나이면 실험에 대해 제대로 이해하지도 못할 테고 데려오는 것도 번거로우실 텐데요.
Because he's the treasure of the Jia family, so he needs to learn everything about the craft or something like that. Or she'd just be like, you know, take your kid to work day.
당연한 걸 묻는구나.
Yeah, I think for the Irina page, I ended up using that with a page you'll get later. And it worked great, but it's like by the time you get all the components, draw power is useful, but you get so many more tools.
이 실험은 앞으로 홍원의 운명을 좌우할 만큼 중요한 실험이야.
Or in my case, even with draw power, I just never end up drawing the correct pages and I just fall over.
그런 중대한 자리에는 마땅히 대관원의 옥이 있어야 하지 않겠느냐.
그렇군요. 그런데 보옥도련님은 영 웃지를 않으시네요. 가문의 귀중한 옥인데 웃고 있는 모습이 훨씬 보기 좋지 않을런지.
So really, when it comes down to it, Librarina is just way too much about luck. So really, what you gotta do is just sacrifice your luck to your friends, steal that luck from them, and that's how you'll win.
그저 존재하는 것으로도 가치가 있으니 때가 되면 알아서 빛이 날 것이야. 자네가 신경 써야 할 건 그 실험이네.
무슨 말씀인지 알겠습니다. 이 실험이 아니라 그 실험
Faint
말씀이죠.
rolling like 13, 16, 3 times. Yeah, I remember seeing that and I thought it was really cool, but then someone pointed out, oh, it's because it's 3 different types of like attacks. You can't really build that. And I'm like, oh, I understand now.
그러고 보니 이제 정말
Because it's like slash, blunt, pierce, I think. Either way, you can't just build the dice power on it. And I'm like, this is so cool. It's so funny. But I can't do it in good faith. Because at that point, I was like totally like on board with gotta go like one type of attack for all my decks.
공시가의 세가라면 하나도 빠짐없이 기대에 부풀어 있다고.
So I never really gave it a chance. But I'm glad to see it's working out for you.
그래, 시간이 얼마 안 남았군. 이제 머지않았어.
If anything, I will say I probably relied on those like 4 cost cards, at least with Alan's deck, that were like, oh yeah, it was like 9 to 21, 20-ish, 24. How was it? It was a lot, basically. Those really high rolling ones, but the first one was like a defense or an evasion. And I just believed to myself, I was like, you know what? We just gotta roll high. It'll be just fine. How bloodthirsty were in LobCorp, that suits you? Oh yeah, no, LobCorp for me, I was just kind of like very slow and steady. Like Malkin suppression, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna bring out my phone and just record everything. And then it's just, we'll get there when we get there. Faded poster, 1-8 deploy. Why 8? Oh wait, 8 is because it's lucky number. Yeah, I get it. Target is defeated, gain 2 pause potency, pause count. Each unit gains +1 effect. Defeated. Yep. Okay. All right. What's down here? This is nothing left. Oh, we really can't go back, huh? Yep. All right.
네, 이제 시간이 얼마 남지 않았습니다. 또다시 공간이 좁아지기
Given that's not a battle,
아까보다 뛰는 게
please don't jump scare me with the battle.
후보자들도 보이는군요. 공간은 줄어들고 줄어들어서 이제 무대는 한층 아래 지하로 내려갔습니다.
Yeah, I'll just say, LobCorp was the first game I streamed since I started getting into habit of streaming again. So, you know, I was like, haha, let's be funny. Let's put an incentive where people can just like donate bits or spend channel points and they can pick my abnormality. So, you know, cheeky funny train comes up and they're like, you'll enjoy it.
흥미롭군요. 지켜보는 모든 분들 긴장을 놓지 말고
So, you know,
봐주시길
Train with
바랍니다.
Hakuma was an experience.
여기는 어찌 아까보다 분위기가 삭막한데?
이 장소도
But I was really cautious, mainly because of Army in Black. That one abnormality gave me so much of a headache. Cause like I blink and it's like, oh, they're out already. Well, shit. And then when they're out, I also had the Mountain of Smiling Bodies who came out, and you know they're just gonna roll over and just like no 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 no. And then it was not only that, you know, I have to maintain the train as well. I have to, you know, shoot all the clerics, you know, execute them. And then I also had Big Bird, so if Big Bird got too upset, it's like, gotta suit the Big Bird, make sure it's okay. And then of course, you know, Punishing Bird came out, and well, Punishing Bird's not a big deal, but like I have to hope that nothing bad happens that causes, you know, the really, really big bird to come. Because I already suppressed it once and was like, yep, I'm fine. I don't need to do it again.
뭐라는 곳이었던 걸까요?
Oh, hey, I'm gonna just say this right now. One time I was about to beat the Hawkma suppression, but then somebody in chat was like, I got 8 ads. And for me, I was not sure how they did it. And that distracted me just enough that Yin and Yang came over and then they fused and then blew up my entire facility. And I had to restart the entire day. I was like literally not even 30 seconds away from completing suppression.
확실하게 다른 점 하나가 있다면 이곳에 남겨진 것이 하나도 없다는 것이다.
네. 달리 말하면 여기서부터 시작되었을 겁니다.
And I will also say, yes, I have fallen to the shelter before. I remember one time I was like, man, why did this abnormality escape? Didn't even notice somebody was stuck in the shelter.
금기와 관련된
That blew up a day. So really, I'll just say that how I managed to beat LobCorp was a fluke.
버티고 있는
But it
후보자의
really
숫자는
defined how
확실히
I
줄어들고
treat
있군.
like the Project Moon games going forward, or at least Library of Ruina, where I was very cautious. And now at this point, I'm just like win rate. I don't want to read anymore. I'm done.
우리는 계속해서 동전을 모으기만 하면 된다.
Yeah, it was
목표를
nice
망각하지
passive,
말도록.
except for when, you know, the person who has the Apoc gear dies. It has happened. I'm like, oh, well, time to restart. I really wish I was able to suppress the White Bean, but I couldn't do it after a couple times, and I was like, you know what? I don't need to do this. He can just stay in his little corner. Get soothed by Bong Bong. Otis gave us a consistent and constant stream of encouragement as moved from room to room. We're actually winning? Actual W for once? So, you know, it's gonna go downhill from here. Alright, yeah, let's save the team. Alright, I am... You know what? Well, I'll do a little bit more.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
Your bird is with both the white knight wing and... Yeah, that would seem so cool. Like, if you get it. I was not skilled enough for it, though. I was just like... I was like, man, why can't I do it? Especially since you have to micromanage your agents, like, back and forth. And I was not good enough for that. Oh, did you roll? You rolled tail. That's unfortunate.
솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기술을 가지고 왔거든.
I did also solo the Gaburo suppression with one agent because I was told that was the easiest way. And in hindsight, yeah, it was the easiest way for me because I was new, but it was not the way I would have normally picked because it took me 15 minutes to do that. Yeah, no, unfortunately the wrong people got caught every single time I tried. So it just did not end well for me. Especially since I had unfortunately too many white damage weapons. So you can guess how that went.
잠깐 집중해야 하니까 마이크 그만할게. 아, 너 잘했어.
Wish you didn't learn about right-click management on day 49. Oh. Well, you know, I think it's better you learned it then. For me, I didn't learn how that you can move people into different rooms until, like, I think after my first reset. Because Purple Noon gets me every single fucking time. Like, I'm appreciative chat remind me like, hey, Purple Noon's coming up. But also I'm like, oh my god, it's purple noon again.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이 저 해충들.
Literally a bad penny.
이제 깨우치시게.
묘야.
나는 저렇게 뭘 망가뜨리는 걸 쳐다보고
길을 열어.
Oh, nice job, guys.
길을 멈추면 제일 먼저 이제 끝났네. 너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지? 아, 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다.
I'll also admit I completely cheesed day 49. I used the backwards clock strat.
너도 뭔가 원하는
Like,
대로 된 것 같은데?
there was no shame in that. I'm like, I gotta do this. And it got me a few times because I never actually used backwards clock at all before then. But I was like, yeah, I should do this because there's no way I'm gonna do the proper way. No wisdom nor virtue can change the past and the future, and human connections and fate make strangers of neighbors. Welcome, candidates. Congratulations on making it to the basement. Did you know that there are far more opportunities down here to collect those coins that you all want? In fact, there's so many opportunities that there's one right under your feet in that hole. Who will dare make the dark descent to claim the coins? The hole leads into the pitch black darkness of the building ruins. We don't need to go down there to know that's probably a pretty risky trek. You didn't have to scroll through departments anymore. Oh, yeah. I can only imagine the pain. You're just like, I gotta pick someone every single time. I only really learned it, like, by chance. But even then, I end up clicking the wrong people, like, half the time anyways. We do need the coins, but this might be too big a risk to take. What if we get injured or even worse, killed? Look, if we get killed, just use Dante to, you know, rewind the clock there. Which we do. I mean, we're gonna freaking jump in, don't mind me. We need every single coin we can get to come in second place. It looks dangerous, but we have to take the risk. Who can we trust to descend? Faust, you got this, right? Oh, thank goodness. Faust runs past the other clans and begins to rapidly descend. Alright, looks like everybody's rushing ahead. Let's see which of the contestants will manage to grab the coins. Loud noises echo from the dark. Then, something large crumbles. You can only hear the contestants screaming. Did something go wrong down there? Just as I begin to worry, Faust crawls out of the hole alone. The other candidates didn't make it. We take the coins Faust picked up from the hole and continue on. 6 coin artifacts. Ooh, that's a lot. Ooh, a lot of sanity. Heck yeah, Faust, you did it. Backwards clock, but you never fought against Mr. Arbiter. Yeah, no, I know there's people who did it where they're like, oh, we use the rabbits to cheese that. Nah, rabbits did not work for me in the slightest. It was not it. Like, I specifically ended up having one of the agent with the pockbird stuff, he ended up stealing pineapple while I was busy trying to put out fires. So for day 49, it was just kind of like, oh my gosh, help. At least that was for the suppression itself. I think for day 49, no, I actually used rabbits for that one, I think. But that's only because I was kind of prepared. But like, yeah. I just want to know who on the dev team specifically approved of that day. And I'm like, I want to give them a handshake. That's a great job. But also, please step on Legos. You're too much of a coward to fight the Arbiter? Oh, well, yeah, you know, same here until I realized I had no other way. Gotta do it. For me, if anything, like for day 49, the problem was I always had the ordeals line up when she showed up. So I had no way to like do it safely unless I got a day where it was like pretty free. But my luck was just like, nope, I always gotta show up when she shows up. We found more of the condemned of Hongyuan in this room who were in a similar state as the ones above. Draped around their necks were more coins, and we need those coins. You were relishing in the fire? Oh, I see. I understand. You know what? You're braver than I in that instance. I was more like, all right, go this, that. And then I'm like, oh, well, this person said, oh, that person said, oh, the mountain, you know, the babysitter from the mountain smiling body said, oh, the mountains come out. You know what? And then suddenly just, whoosh, I see Olive, Destroyer of Worlds, has taken down Pineapple. And the agents I lost, the 7 agents who were really important, yeah, I miss them. but I'd rather take the win. And I fucking did it again for day 49. If I had to pause every single time when I need to lose, to make sure I succeed. Goodbye, Alice. Goodbye to people who had like stronger left gear. It's for the greater good. You love Heathy Pie. I love Heathcliff too. Enough that I got the little Nui plush. But sometimes I think to myself, Heathcliff, maybe Mersoda's better based on his behavior. I'm like, sometimes don't be so silly.
이성이 제대로 남아있지도 않구려.
Your moment was all 50 members of LobCorp head to Yasod's department. Yeah, no, I never end up filling up all the slots in LobCorp. Like I had maybe like 3-4 people per department. And even then, maybe like only 1 or 2 of them in the department were actually really capable of fighting Alephs. But I got by. Really just got bailed out by getting Amber Midnight or Green Midnight in my case for the Hawkma suppression.
저들이 탈출을 소원하며 벽을 긁어댄 흔적으로 보이는구려.
That and I also, of course, had to keep one person basically babysitting the train all the time.
실험당한 죄수를 데려다 놓지를 않았나. 아니, 애초에 사람을 그딴 실험에 마음대로 갖다 쓰는 것도.
So I had to end up constantly reminding myself like, train, train, train every 15 seconds because the few times I ended up forgetting the train, they scared me. Like in the end, I only really lost 1 agent and he was like a level 2 agent. So, you know, you could easily replace him. Not a big deal, but those terrified me because it's like large sound out of nowhere. Heathcliff being a crash out dummy is really funny. Yeah. That's the charm of Heathcliff. Like, I won't deny that.
도시에서는 흔한 일이지. 당장인
Strong enough to work, but also he is my precious himbo. But in some other cases, like in nocturnal sweeping, I question him and I'm like, was it worth it to buy Yunui when you were like this?
본인 이자들을 해쳐 동전을 약탈하는 것이 영 꺼림직하네.
Yeah, no, I was basically everywhere for day 49.
이들은 아기를 가지고 우리에게 달려든다기보다는
Just like what as soon as like the first like soon as it started like drag everybody out, click 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 click. Don Quixote did not finish her sentence, but we all knew what she wanted to say. And I was also just immediately getting rid of everybody in the records department because if Mountain comes out, it's game over. These prisoners are not monsters, distortions, or even abnormalities. They're just people, exploited and experimented on by the great houses. Don Quixote now knows that the world is not as black and white as she used to think, but I doubt she could simply turn away from all this injustice without it leaving a bad taste in her mouth. How could she, when the prisoners and we were all treated like nothing but entertainment? For the spectators watching us from so high up, when all of this was just to select the family hierarch? Yeah, no, for me it was just like a kill team of like 7 people. And I just had to hope that Bina did not use her pale attack. Or it's like, oh, well, time to reset. Gotta do it again. Freaking hate it here.
내가 모르는 장치가 있었나 아니면 참.
No, spoiler alert. She ended up using her pale attack a lot. And I'm like, damn, now what?
솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 줄은
I swear the game is sentient because it just knows they're like what you want and they're just gonna find a way to be like, nah, we're gonna make this as inconvenient for you as possible. Like there's no other way to explain it. It just knows. You can do this, offset that.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에
정상값이네. 사실 그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 고를 게 없었지, 그치?
도끼를 본다.
Good job.
오해바른 물질끼리 맞붙을 때 느끼는 카트를 쓰시면 아마 대체할 수 있는 것도 많이 없을 거야. 너희도
Excellent work, Faust. Excellent work, Honglu. and you just keep going.
넌 푸른을 틔울 수도 없겠고.
휴, 이제 끝났네. 너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지? 아, 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리대.
Yeah, unfortunately for me, like I had to deal with her like right away because of just how very sensitive my abnormalities were to the deaths of clerks. They really didn't like it. So I'm like, well, I can't even like I had to like constantly slow her down. I couldn't really trap her the rabbits. I just had to hope that the rest of my team could wall her. Like I just like cycling people out all the time. So whenever she showed up, I'm like, well, nope, I don't get to relax anymore. So really, that just like, you know, that was the point where I peaked in terms of reading comprehension and just like using my brain and just like having to remember everything. It just started like going downhill from there. And now at this point with Limbus Company, I'm just hitting win rate and be like, you guys got this.
할머니, 이게 무슨 소리예요? 왜 사람들이 울부짖는 소리가 들리는 거예요?
Oh, covered their eyes, huh?
보가 아주 오래전에는 말이다. 사시가가 모두의 위에
Why are we
불리는
not seeing this? You want to explain? Crazy grandmother?
다른 가문들은 고개조차 똑바로 들지 못했어. 할아버님이 대관원을
Big
거니는
Bird was your only pain for
모든
deaths?
가마가 움직이지 않았고 그곳의 모든 시종은
Did he like sneak up on you and just like start chomping people's heads off?
고필하였단다. 누구도 그분의 말에 손을 달지 않았어. 할아버님의 명에 따라 홍원이 뒤바뀌었지. 하지만 저들은 마치 내게 은혜를 베풀어 준 것처럼 사해롭게 굴고 있으니.
Because you know, he's a very big squishy boy. Queenie was very content with the situation. I'll say it again. I'm so glad I didn't have Queenie in my final facility because I think I would have gone insane.
자, 4번 개체의 반응은 어떻지?
Though when I did have her, I had to do the trick with her to make sure that she was okay. You know, like start a work where it's going to be positive and then move up the cliff off meltdown level.
그럼 3번 재료와 8번 재료를 절반씩 섞은 뒤 한 시즌을 건조시킨 후 2번 개체에 주입하도록. 이 과정을 마치고 나면 재료는 다시 무작위로 섞은 뒤 번호를 붙여야 한단다.
알겠습니다, 가모님.
Why are we? No, I just want to go back again. I know I read this, but do not forget to shuffle the ingredient labels randomly before numbering them. Are you doing gamba? Crazy grandmother?
13번째
I can get behind that.
흑수염이라니. 저도 빨리 결과를 보고 싶군요.
Well, they say 13 brands of Heisho. If they're supposed to be based on the zodiac, then it'd be cats. Have we seen cat Heishos yet? If not, I hope to see them soon. Wait, we're actually get... Actually, you know what? This is Project Moon. If we actually get cat girls or like cat boys, it's not gonna end the way that I think it's gonna end, isn't it?
이제 모든 재료의 뚜껑을 덮어 놓아라.
If Big Bird breached, it was gonna run into 14 other abnormalities, and then abnormal battle royales are highly entertaining. Oh man. Unfortunately, my facility was not that entertaining. It was more like, all these abnormalities are going to cause me problems, especially the wolf. Fuck the wolf. Every time it breaches, it just randomly breaches, and I'm like, alright, gotta chase it to the ends of the earth and back. Now it's upsetting people.
자, 눈을 뜨거라, 보호가.
하지만 저렇게 고통스럽게 울고 있는 소리가 들리는데요.
그래, 그러니까 떠야 하는 것이다.
Oh, wait, if he was kidding, oh, Honglu?
무서워요, 할머니.
You're okay, Honglu, it's okay.
이런 거 보기 싫어요. 저 사람들이 너무 아파하고 있잖아요.
You're banking on everything breaching? That's wild. And I mean, like, not in like a how wild kind of situation, but like, that's insane. I can't imagine that. For me, I was just like, I'm banking. I had to make sure nothing breached. Because if one thing breached, it's like, oh, game over. But it's really interesting to hear that, like, oh, different strategies can work out well. But also, you're insane.
저들은 네게 해를 끼칠 수 있는 존재도 아니며 네가 무서워하든 슬퍼하든 앞으로 쭉 고통받을 존재란다. 오가.
Queenie went full on serve and protect. I never got to experience the Queen of Hatred breaching during Second Trumpet. Except for, you know, Limbus Company. Or at least if she did, I don't remember it. What I generally remember Queen of Hatred really is when she does breach and then she, you know, she becomes her serpent self and then there's the huge laser. I just pressed her once and was like, is this legal that this laser just goes like all the way here to the other end? And you know this is normal?
앞으로는 더욱 자주 오게 될 것이니 눈에 계속 담아두거라.
That's not okay. Don't bully the little kid and traumatize him.
도련님, 무슨 일이세요? 왜 그렇게 안색이 창백해 지셨어요? 오늘은 대우가가씨랑 가완 도련님이랑 연날리기
So this is how Jiren was.
대우가가씨의 연이 도련님 걸 끊어내기라도 했어요?
A lot happier.
수빈, 나 그곳에서 엄청 끔찍한 걸.
Red decides she wants. I have never experienced. Okay, well, actually, no, I think Red might have breached once. If anything, that was a failed run. Other than that, she came really late. Like, she was in the last apartment. But I will say, one of the valves, the Dreaming Current, I never want to see that again. So the fact that there's the Dreaming Silk Current, which is just as annoying, and I'm like, this sucks. What the frick? These goddamn whales. Literally bullying me. Just sliding over here, suddenly everybody goes and panics.
더 아프게 만들어. 그게 무슨 소리세요, 도련님? 사람들이 어디에 있다는 거예요? 할머니가 계속 나 데리고 가는 그 실험실 있잖아.
Let me guess, they're all gonna be like, no, grandma's nice. What the heck are you talking about? Crazy.
공가의 새로운 환을 만드는 실험을 도와주러 가는 거였다면서요. 그런데 왜? 몰라. 새로운 흑수를 만든대. 중간에 계속 내 눈이 가려져서 나는 사람들이 우는 것만 보았어. 어떻게 그런 일이?
But something must have happened to make Jiren the way she is now.
도련님, 이 이야기를 저 말고 또 누구에게 했어요? 수빈에게밖에 안 했는데 왜? 그럼 이제는 아무에게도 하셔서는 안 돼요. 알겠어요? 왜? 나는 무섭단 말이야. 더 이상 그곳에 가기 싫어. 도련님, 제가 더 도울 일이 있을지 알아볼게요.
I'm gonna assume it ended up poorly for her.
그러니까 그때까지만.
지금 생각해보면 스빈도 저처럼 무섭고 어떻게 해야 할지 몰랐을 거예요.
Yeah, I remember like when I first got it, like Dreaming Current, and I thought to myself, oh, you know, that's not bad. Like at this point, like this gear is kind of whatever. Oh, it's pretty easy to manage. No. Unfortunately, the White Ordeals, Mr. Black Fixer was just like, oh, I just let everything out. And I didn't get to it in time. I think it was Black Fixer, but either way, no. Unfortunately, he breached and... actually the worst. And I only had him briefly because he was in the last apartment compared to Wolf, but, you know, I think they're about even in just how I never want to see them ever again.
말한다고 바뀔 수 있는 건 아무것도 없었는데.
Yeah, like you could at least prepare for that. Unfortunately, like Jim McKern, like he could start from over here and just like, you know, go over this way, that over there, and he just like, oh right, it's like, oh, you were over here. It's like, nope, already over down here. You gotta, you know, figure it out. Oh, you just slid over a thing. Oh, there's a bunch of bubbles, and they also had the Little Prince too. So, like, he wasn't that bad to manage, but it's also like, well, I have to keep memorizing everything on top of that.
지금 수비는
The Shiren in this memory was nothing like the Shiren we saw just a few hours ago. Honglu called it erosion.
수비는 저보다도 제 걱정을 많이 해주곤
Yeah, pretty
했었어요.
much. But at least with the golden charge, you can predict that. Like you can see the portals and whatever, and you can even like, even like she's fast, but not. I would say she's even then she's kind of slower than the Dreaming Kern. Dreaming Kern's like shoom, versus Red Mess is just like, you know, pretty fast, like shoom. If that makes sense.
그러다 그 근심이 너무 커져버린 나머지 아무것도 느끼지 않기로 결심했나 봐요. 아무래도 대관원에서 계속 살아가기에는 지금의 모습이 더 나을 수도 있을 테니까요.
So all I'm gonna say is just, you know, whoever decided to add the Dreaming Silk Current or in the Silk Current in this game, I hope you step on like 5 Legos, because that's my trauma.
저는 옛날 수빈의 모습이 그립습니다. 비록 그 모습을 그리워하는 건 저뿐인 것 같지만요.
You don't have to make assumptions like that.
13번째 흑수라는 것이 가무가 시행하고 있었던 본질적인 실험이었던 건가?
네.
We all miss the old Jiren, or at least he does miss the old Jiren.
이전에 진행했던 실험은 일종의 눈속임이라고 하셨죠.
동시에 두 가지의 다른 환을 만들고 있었더라.
가모님은 대관원에서 따라올 자가 없을 정도로 환에
I'm
능통하신
gonna be honest,
분이니까요.
on day 50, I forgot about the train. So while nobody died, it just showed that really, it was a miracle I completed LobCorp. Because damn, how do you miss the train on day 50?
흑수를 만드는 환은 제조가 매우 까다롭고 그 방법도 엄격하게 관리되어 부회자가 함부로 알 수 없다 전해 들었습니다. 아무리 환의 제조에 능하고 공시가의 지원을 받는다 한들 새로운 흑수를 만드는 건 전혀 다른 차원의 문제였을 테죠.
Like I remembered like executing all my clerks, you know, babysitting the white bean, making sure the bird is soothed, all of that. Completely forgot about train, even though I had to tell myself constantly, remember the train, remember the train. Nope, completely forgot about train. I know, right? But then, of course, by the time you hear the tell, and it's just like, oh god, I hope nobody's in the way.
애초에
And it's really loud too.
감정으로 만들고 싶었던 것이 13번째 흑수가 맞았을까요?
But that's how they get you. And then, you know, I'll just say this. If anybody ever says the train isn't that bad, they're crazy. Absolutely insane. Train is a nightmare. They say, oh, we'll heal you. It's very helpful. And I'm like, deep claw. Why do we take this? But it's just, that's not right.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
Yeah, so then when he gets upset, it's like, oh, he's a glowing purple and it's a glowing red. It's like, maybe you should do something about it, right?
내가 모르는 장치가 있었나?
I will admit, I've also gone used to that glow because I also had funny button in my facility. So I've learned to ignore that, basically. But also ignored by, I had my babysitting agent constantly working with the white bean.
공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든. 뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격을 성공한 거네.
There is that one. I will say that Notes of the Crazed Researcher was the one tool I could never really get a handle on in my playthrough because I'm like, man, why do my agents keep dying? I only realized late. I was like, oh, I returned it too earlier. They didn't work on stuff. But then I also realized the only things that they could work on were abnormalities that did too much damage. So then people died. That's why I decided, you know what? Maybe this is the worst tool besides the bracelet. Because I only got it in like my 100% farming playthrough.
이제 끝났네. 너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지? 아, 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리대금도 받고 시민들도
Oh
금방
yeah,
구해줄 테고.
absolutely. Just oh my
나도 뭔가
god,
원하는 대로 된 것 같은데?
armor's actually sexy. Okay, we'll just quickly do this. Eroded Mountain on the heart. We enter the room to find a condemned of Hong Yuan bound to a wall. In front of him are several punitive weapons like whips and batons. The man who sits before you is a prisoner of H Corp. He is a condemned who has committed a grave crime. Punish the condemned candidates and you'll be rewarded with coins. What should we do? Well, I mean, we do need coins, so don't mind me. We need to collect as many coins as we can, no matter what it takes. I feel sorry for the prisoner, but I asked the sinners to punish him anyway. Yeah, you know what? You got this, Otis. Otis swings their weapon with all their might. Some sinners place their hands over their ears, trying to block out the sinner's pain sobbing. Imagine if I asked Sinclair. Wonderfully done. Now that's what I call proper punishment. Here's an extra coin for you. We pick up the coin, but Otis doesn't seem very happy about it. It's not about her, don't worry. He may be a sinner who have done wrong, yet this is no justice. Yeah, this doesn't feel good at all. 2 coin artifacts. Lixiner lost 5 SP. Oh, he lived on? Okay, but we're not stopping here. The prisoner has committed a very, very serious crime. He deserves more punishment. More. Are you ready? Singing Machine's weapon. Hey, I'm gonna say this. I got Singing Machine in my, like, abnormality farming runs. And I'm so glad because I think that's awful. Absolutely awful abnormality. Like, reverse stat checks are bad, but we have, like, Funeral of the Dead Butterfly, who's like, okay, he gets out, suppress him, send him back to his cell. Sing a Machine. If it gets upset, it's like, oh god, we have to save our teams, agents. And considering that everything can happen, especially in, like, the late days, absolute nightmare. So I feel like I absolutely dodged a bullet just by avoiding that. Alright, who will punish the condemned? Yeah, your turn. Oh, Faust swings their weapon, but they can't seem to put much force behind it. Faust puts down the weapon, unwilling to continue punishing the condemned. We receive a small bundle of coins as a reward. We pick up the coin, but Faust doesn't seem very happy about it. Stop. Stop this, I beseech thee. I wish not to linger in this room for even a moment more. Those bastards watching us from above. I'm going to beat them to death if I ever run into them. The prisoner collapses to the ground. He no longer moves. Let's move on. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. Now let's just, put you guys in here. You'll be A-okay. Yeah, like in my run, I think I had a very heavy insight wasn't too bad, but also had a lot of fortitude farmers because I got the King of Reed very early on.
너희가 이기기까지 걸리는 시간이 단축되고 있네.
I've never had that happen, but I can only imagine. And then it's just like, oh, well, they just, nom. And you just think to yourself, I didn't do anything wrong, but I'm getting punished, just like this.
솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든.
Nobcarb experience is wild.
몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격을 성공한 거네. 자부심을 가지고 있어.
Come on, guys, you got this. There we go.
각자의 위치가 있으니.
너희가 아까 생 공격을 한
You're okay?
바람에 바늘이 저 끝까지 들어가서 안 돌아와.
Everybody is okay. You're paralyzed. That's not great.
이 옷에는 드라이버를 안 가지고 다녔나? 잠깐 집중해야 하니까 말 그만할게. 너희 잘했어.
날카롭고 정확하게.
But yeah, like I remember sometimes thinking to myself, I think about playing Lobcore for fun, and then I just catch myself thinking, like, just specifically that thought, and I think to myself, why am I like this? That's not right. Red Hen Hunt King of Looney Tunes shenanigans? Is it especially because he tries to run from the front or the back?
길을 멈추려면 제일 먼저 발전기를 부숴야 하겠지만 그래도 만드는 노력이 있을 텐데.
I don't know how her AI is when hunting people down. I don't think I ever actually did a specific request with her. Because at the point I was like, oh, well, I can just, you know, send agents to deal with it. Depends. Oh.
이제 끝났네. 너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지?
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Red ends up just being like, hey, let's go to the front. And then she dies. And then she comes back again. And she does it again and again.
나도 뭔가 원하는 대로 된 것 같은데? 상부상조네.
Oh. Alright. Just bold in the direction it currently is. Alright. Yeah, that checks out. I just realized the time. So, yeah, save the progress. So I think for now, that will be it. You know, just, okay, hey, one more for the road. One more for the road. One for the road. Yeah, don't worry about it. One more for the road. It'll be fine. One more for the road. That's even worse. Alright, I deserve that. Alright, yeah. Thank you everybody who decided to join me this late night. Whether you decided to just poke your head in, whether you just like lurking, talking a chat, came from Corin's raid. And thank you everybody who decided to follow. It is really late for me and I should actually get to sleep somewhat soon. So I will be continuing more Limbus Company tomorrow. Well, tomorrow isn't technically today. It is like 12:45 a.m. for me. So 8 p.m. PST later. So yeah, if you guys want to like join me while I'm also going through this whole dungeon and realizing, you know, maybe Hongdo's entire family is kind of a mistake. You know, I'd be glad to see you guys there, and if not, that's okay too.